3 minutes. Well, good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Colleen, Michelle, Kayla, Brian, Arkansas in the house. Well, y'all come on in here. Edmund, how are you today? Uh, can y'all hear me? Uh, would somebody tell me if they can hear me? Frank, if you're out there listening, you need to come on in here. Kenneth, Curtis, y'all need to come on in here. Hey, Valerie. Hello, Debbie. How are you? Good to hear you in here too, Debbie. Everett, how are you? I keep going back and forth to see who else is going to join me here. So, don't see nobody yet, but they may be backstage waiting to get in. Hey, Stephen, how are you this afternoon? Yeah, we're doing pretty good there, Everett, I reckon. Uh-oh. Hey, Michelle,
Good afternoon.
how y'all this evening?
Tired.
Been hard at it today?
I, I just hardly working in the garden, like always.
Yeah, that's hard work.
Yeah, I have 3, 7, 8 different gardens I take care of. Got all kinds of stuff.
You talking about food gardens or flower gardens or what there?
Combination of all the above.
Oh, okay.
I have a rose garden that is dedicated to my grandfather. All the roses that are in that garden he had given me prior to him passing away. And I have one garden that's dedicated to salsa making, and we will can and put away all the stuff that's in that garden strictly just for salsa or diced tomatoes or tomato sauce. That way we have it for the whole entire year. I have pumpkins, watermelon, zucchini, yellowhead squash, Beans are about done. Potatoes are about done. 3 different types of mint. Curly parsley. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
How are y'all?
Tomatillos.
We're good.
I got all kinds of stuff. And a lot of it we put away until later in the season. Hi, Amanda.
Hello. Hello.
How are you?
Did y'all read them comments down there
Hello.
about
Kenny. So,
Hi, Betty.
Oh,
about someone trying to get Dennis fired?
Diane.
Leah, Betty.
How you been doing today, Kitty?
We're good, Brian. How are you?
Oh, I just woke up from a nap a few minutes ago and I jumped on here a few minutes ago and I caught the tail end of Dennis was really mad today.
Well, you can't blame him.
How are you doing, Kenny?
How you been doing? How you been doing, Amanda?
I'm doing good, you, Brian. How doing good?
I'm pretty sure that Dennis will come on and tell us all about it.
Hey, Kenny. Hey, Amanda. Hey, Brian. Hey, guys. Hey,
What's up,
Amanda,
brother?
your connection's real slow, Amanda. So it's a little bit of a delay.
So then, just made this is my wife. I need to know that.
Yeah, it's real slow. It's not coming in very correct.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Okay. Just text in the chat and we'll be able to communicate with you, okay, Amanda? It's just not coming in correctly.
Yeah. Great.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just not coming in too good. There we go. Okay. Well, you got Tanya and you got Michelle. How you guys doing?
pretty good. Like I was telling
Good.
Kenny, sitting outside working like always.
Right on, right on. Thank you for watching Truckers TV. So I'll be gonna step out for a second. I gotta hook my trailer up and things like that, but I'll be back. You guys enjoy the chat, and I'll be popping in periodically. It's gonna be running all day today. Okay, guys.
Thank you, Dennis.
Alrighty.
Good morning, everyone.
Good evening.
How you doing, Kenny?
Okay.
Hey, Tanya.
Hey, Brian. How you doing? Hi, Michelle. How you doing?
Hello. I'm
Good
hanging in
morning.
here.
Good morning, everyone in the chat. How are you guys doing?
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, and I will be back though.
You're fine, Kenny.
All
All
righty,
right.
Kenny.
All right. All
Hey,
right.
Betty.
Bye-bye.
How are you? All right. So, how's everyone's day going so far?
Hot.
Did
Hey,
you
Reba. How
did
you
you have a
doing?
long day today, Tanya?
Has it been a long day?
Yeah.
No. Haven't got much sleep, but I'm good. I feel good. Enjoying my day off. No, Betty, I have not heard from Janet yet. I sent her a PM. Hopefully she's just resting. How you doing
She
today,
was
Reba?
she was on here earlier and she still hadn't heard anything about her truck at that point.
Oh, she was on earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she's still at the truck stop then?
Yep.
Okay, so she's still safe, so that's good. Good morning, Deb. How are you? Everyone having a good day so far today?
Perfect.
Great.
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Here's TV, it's Larry and Angie.
And Brian, you got a lot of feedback there. Kenneth, what does that mean?
You still got a lot of feedback?
Yes, Linda. I literally got sick at my stomach.
Me too.
I mean, these people, I don't know what it's going to take for them to understand that they can try whatever they want to try. It's just not going to work. It is so sad to know that there is people out there hating on Dennis so much. It's just really sickening. It really is.
Even after he has helped them personally. Many of them that are over there used to be here.
Right. Well, you see, I don't when I first started Truckers TV, you know, of course, all these other different platforms, you know, would pop up in my news feed. And I used to watch, you know, some of them when, you know, some of the drivers wasn't driving on Truckers TV or whatever. And then I started seeing, you know, all the drama that was going on. And then I started seeing, you know, people from Truckers TV over there and, you know, vice versa. And I'm like, oh no,
Yep.
I'm not getting involved in this. So
That's why I
there's
quit.
only, yeah, I don't go there. But I'm just, it's just heartbreaking to know that there's people out there that can't stand to see someone succeeding in what their dream is. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Jealousy.
And yes, and you know, I've become to know, you know, Dennis pretty close. You know, I've met him 2 times, and you know, I talk to Dennis, and you know, Dennis is Dennis, you know, outside of his truck is just a huge teddy bear with a big heart of gold. I mean,
Right.
you know, right, Linda. It's so with that being said, you know, I'm sure there's some of them over there listening, and that's fine. But you know, I'm not saying anything bad here. I'm just saying that they can keep trying all they want, you know. And I just hate seeing this happening to Dennis. It's just really sickening.
Not just to Dennis, but all of us, because now it's going to affect all of us.
Right, exactly. Yes, they
You're
are,
right.
Linda. Yes, they are. those two, Dennis and Arnie are two amazing people, you know. I love talking to Arnie. I talk to Arnie sometimes, on the phone, and I get some advice from him, whether it be about my car or whatever, and there's nothing that those two men wouldn't do if you needed help. I can just tell you that. Okay, Betty. But
Isn't mirrors
yeah.
their feedback?
No, I don't hear the feedback now. So, needless to say, I'm nauseous at my stomach right now with all this stuff going on. To think that someone tried to get Dennis fired. I mean, I just.
Well, they did it the same way they did it to Jerry, and they thought it would work.
Yeah. No, Loretta, that's the first comment I've seen. Anyone seen my comments? Let me go up. Sorry. Good afternoon, Loretta. Sorry, I did not see that comment. I apologize. That I'm the same way here, Linda. Sometimes I have to get out of streams, I just have to get out because my mouth will get me in trouble. So,
If you have
yes,
anything to say, don't say it unless it's
Say nothing at all.
right.
exactly. If you won't say it in front of your grandma, don't say it at all.
Right.
Loretta,
Well,
there's a
Loretta,
video.
yeah, there's a video, Loretta, and to make a long story
The
short,
way I grew up was if you ain't got nothing to say to my face, don't say it behind my back.
right. So what's going on, Loretta? Someone tried to get Dennis fired. Long story short is what's going on. And it didn't work. But like Michelle says, it doesn't just affect Dennis, it affects all of us. So.
Exactly, Reba. They were acting like little 2-year-olds, which
Right.
is how they do act. A lot of them over there. If I don't get my way, I'm going to pout about it. Well, I'm sorry. You're not going to always get your way. Get over it.
Loretta, they're just haters. That's
the easiest way to say it.
That's the nicest word I can use. Or the nicest way to put it. No one got fired. They tried to get Dennis fired, Jerry. He did not get fired. They tried. It did not work.
Exactly, Debbie.
Yes.
He has done so much for so many people.
Yes, he has. And there's things that he's done for people that you guys don't know about.
Exactly.
Dennis doesn't tell, everything that he does for people.
Well, and his business is his business.
Right.
And a lot of people don't see it that way either.
Right. Roger, I have no idea what happened to Brooke and Johnny.
Just like that. It's between Brooke and Johnny and Dennis.
Right. I have no idea. I have gotten a lot of messages asking, and I really don't know what's going on. I haven't had time to find out what's going on. I just know, this is gonna, only make Dennis push stronger, and
Oh yeah,
it's not going to get to him. So exactly, Loretta.
unlike them, Loretta.
Jerry. He just posted a video. Go back and watch the. I haven't even watched the whole video, but I just caught the beginning of it, and when I seen what it said, I just literally got sick at my stomach and couldn't watch it. So
Yes, he does, Alan. Yes, he does.
what happened to people supporting other people in their dreams, as far as giving them the support to succeed in their dreams, and giving them the support, instead of tearing somebody down and trying to ruin their life. What does a person get out of that? I don't get it. you know um
That's right.
that would be like me hating on one of my managers at work because they're a manager and I'm not. I mean, what does a person get out of hating? I mean, how can you live with that kind of heart? How do you get up out of bed every day and live with so much hate in your heart like that? I couldn't imagine it. I
Johnny, I'll
couldn't.
be right back.
All righty, Brian. Hey, Meredith, how are you?
Happy belated birthday, Meredith.
Oh, Meredith. Oh, yeah, she did. Happy belated birthday, Meredith. You just outside chilling there? It looks like you're in a peaceful place there, Michelle.
Yeah, I finally found a piece of shade to actually sit and just kind of relax. I've been working in the garden since I got up this morning. Hi, Meredith.
Absolutely, Deb. I will keep you in my prayers. Oh, sorry to hear you're still dealing with that, Meredith. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me one. I mean, you'll still be able to hear me, but I'll be right back.
Oh, goodness, Deb. I'm right there with you. I had to stop working 5 years ago. And still can't get Social Security.
Have a great day, Loretta.
And I have to live off of my mom and my kids just to survive.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not easy. Definitely not easy. Just so much. There's so much hate in this world. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Wow, Alan.
I agree with you, Gary, but in the age that these people grew up in, that was not the case.
Wow, when I was in school, I wasn't taught that.
That's what I'm saying. When we were
Yeah.
in school, that was not the case.
Right.
Now it's being taught at home and in the society, and
Hey,
if I
Jesse,
want it,
I
I
wish
can
you'd
take
come
it.
on.
Exactly, Alan. And that's why I think it's jealousy.
Yeah,
And
it is.
had they worked for their life like Dennis did and has and is doing, they wouldn't have any reason to hate. But
Right.
they chose a different path in their adult life.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just very disheartening to know that people are out there trying to do this kind of stuff. I mean,
It's okay. Don't worry.
yeah,
We all love you, Dennis, and you know
yeah,
that.
we sure
Well, I
do.
appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It'll be all right.
Are you driving now?
Yeah.
You on the
I'm
road?
in the truck.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Tanya. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So we'll just have to deal with it, roll with it, and keep going and moving forward. That's all we got to do.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, people don't want to support us. They don't have to support us. They can go back to the other pages and stay there. You know, and I'm going to keep saying that. If you don't want to be part of Truckers TV, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Stay over there on the other page. Don't come back here. There's no reason for you to come back if you're going to be over there. No reason whatsoever. You talk about a bitter heart. I just turned black. You know, it's another stab in my back that I have to deal with. So it's all right. We're just going to move forward. I'm going to fart rainbows, and we're going to make this even better. We're going to move harder and harder and harder. That's all we can do. I mean, people are going to do what they want to do. I really don't care. I'm still going to broadcast. Still going to do what I do. I told you guys, even if I got fired, I'm going to get my own truck, and I'm going to broadcast. Still going to do what I do because I believe in it. I believe what we're doing is good.
Right. That's right.
You know?
It's still sickening to me, though. You know, it's just like I was telling them. How can these people, Dennis, get up every morning and live with themselves with so much hate in their heart?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't get it. I couldn't live like that. I just couldn't.
I know. Misery loves company.
Yeah.
You know, they're just not. You know, there's all kinds of categories of people. There's successful people. There's medium people. There's content people. There's people that wish, and there's people that can't get there. And you know, there's all kinds of levels of people. And where you fall in and how you fall into society is where you know you don't have to be in that certain place in society. You know, you can always be better than.
Right.
But I'm not a social scientist, so I have no freaking clue what's going through their brains. But yeah, they're trying to wreck us here at Truckers TV so that they can gain what we lose.
It'll never happen.
And it will always be that. You'll have people coming here and trying to attack it.
Yeah, but they'll never get to where Truckers TV is. I mean, they can try, but they'll never get there.
Yeah. No, they're not. They're never going to get there. They're never going to get there.
It's a shame that people can't be happy for everyone. You know, if we had
because
so much more kindness in the world, we'd be in a better place. I mean, seriously.
But kindness always gets attacked by evil.
Yeah.
Kindness is always attacked by evil. It's just the way it goes.
Right. And this here is
where you can be only so kind to a point where you get screwed.
Right. Well, this right here is where your faith really comes in, I'll tell you. You know,
choose who you want to be with.
Yeah.
I really don't care. What I'm not going to have is, you're not going to go over there and be like, la, 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 and then come over here and be miserable. Fuck that. I'm going to kick you off my page. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Exactly.
Bye. I'm my standing order. If you go over to Kincaid's page, you're not welcome here, period. and we will make sure that you don't feel welcome here. I don't care if you like Thomas or not. I don't care. The man went after my job. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Right.
I give two shits about him. So people go over there, they have a great time, they have a fun time. They come over here and try to make this page miserable. I'm gonna bounce your ass right the fuck back over there. Bye, Billy.
That's
Bye,
exactly
Felicia.
right.
See you later.
Yeah.
Bye, Felicia. It's a
Hey,
simple-
Meredith.
Yeah,
Hey,
hi,
Meredith.
Tanya.
How are you?
Hey,
Hi,
Meredith.
Meredith.
What's up, Meredith? Happy birthday.
Thank you
Hey,
very much.
Meredith.
Tina. Hi, Michelle, Brian. I thought I'd come
Hey,
on.
Meredith,
How are
that
you?
pillow came out really good, didn't it?
Yes, it's really soft. It's perfect.
I saw those posts.
Nice.
Those
What-
are some pretty nice. Those are some nice items. Those are
Yeah.
nice.
Did you see the? Do you have the? Are you sitting with the pillow right now? You got the pillow next to you?
Yes.
Where's
I
the
love
pillow?
it, Dennis.
Let me see the pillow.
I
Let me
gotta
see the
order
pillow.
another one. Hold on, Dennis. Hold on.
Ah! Okay. I'm so excited. I gotta
Yeah.
order me a pillow for my truck. I'm gonna order a couple
Yeah, that
pillows.
That was pretty cool. That was a cool pillow.
I'm
Right
actually
here.
excited. They came out really good.
Can I see it?
Nice.
It's really soft. Perfect.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna order
Look
me
at that
another one.
pillow. Hell yeah.
That's really
You
nice.
get your pillow on, girl. Give head to that pillow. Oh yeah.
Right.
I like that.
I should. Oh no, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it. Hold on. I'm gonna make another pillow, Meredith. I'm gonna put on the other side because there's two sides you can put it on. I'm gonna put on the other side. I gave head to my pillow.
Yeah, perfect.
So I'm gonna make another one so you can order it. One of them's gonna say, "I give
Okay.
head to my pillow."
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
what I was. That's what I was
That's too
thinking.
funny. That is funny. So how's your day
That's
going,
right.
All
Meredith?
the merch.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Other than the vice presidents today, so yeah, a lot of VP talk, a lot of safety VP, and I pleaded my case about why I love or why Truckers TV is so important and stuff like that, and they're all on board. So I'm even
Nice.
better positioned than I was before because I was able to communicate the importance of using this platform in educational and actually recruiting tool as well. So they were like, cool. I got I recruited 4 people. 6 are in the pipeline. I'm good. You know, I'm an asset. So they're not really gonna let me go for that, you know? So
Right.
when you're an asset, they won't let you go. But when you're a fuck up, they'll fire you. They'll be like, no, you have no asset to us, so we're gonna let you go.
Right.
So we're good.
How's the weather over there in New Mexico, Meredith?
It's just cloudy.
Cloudy.
Not too hot. It's not too hot.
Yeah.
And getting some rain.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Yeah, I had to go watch the replay.
Hi,
Yeah.
Kenny.
Hi, Meredith.
How you
Everything
doing,
will be-
Kenny?
Everything will be okay, Kenny.
Oh yeah.
Nah, don't sweat it, Kenny. It's all right.
Oh no, I just had to go watch the replay. I know how they are over there.
Well, they took it a step too far, and the letter came directly from Dennis Dowdy. So Dennis Dowdy went out of his way to report me and bring the light to what's going on Truckers TV, and so the VPs had to sit me down. And at first they were gonna fire me. They were gonna let me go, but then I had to plead my case. They basically asked me, why is this important, and I just broke down and told them, this is why it's important. This is why I'm doing it. And this is what's helping other drivers see what Truckers TV is all about, or what this company's about, and what we're doing. And they gave me a couple guidelines, and I said, okay, I'll follow those guidelines, and we're good to go. That's all I can do.
Right. Hello, Christopher. How you doing today?
But I want to make one thing clear. We are
Yes, sir.
watching now who goes back and forth. And I'm sorry if you're gonna go watch them, then I really don't think you should be over here. It's just as simple as that. So you can make your choice right now, split it down the middle. The white line has been written in the road. You know, either on that side or this side. I'm done with Thomas. I'm done with his antics. I'm done with his group gang trying to get more followers to get to the stars so he can make money for himself. He's a greedy
Exactly, Linda.
son of a bitch. He's a greedy son of a bitch. And I'll say that
Wow.
100 times to him, and I'll say it right to his face too. He's a greedy son of a bitch.
Yeah.
So
I agree
all
with
good.
Linda, Dennis. Linda says
Mm-hmm.
Dennis Dottie did it because Thomas Kincaid isn't man enough to do it. And that's exactly
Exactly.
true.
He got a little peon to do it.
Yeah.
A little peon. Oh yes, I'll follow you, Thomas. Okay. I wonder what Thomas promised him.
Right?
It
Oh,
ain't
you're gonna get a
money.
portion of this. You're gonna get a piece of this. Don't worry. I got you. Just do this for me. I can
Right.
see that happening.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
the fact that Dennis Dowdy is part of the road gang and he's on there a lot with Thomas, that automatically puts Thomas in the loop regardless by default. So fuck them both.
Hello, Kayla.
Good morning, everybody, or
Well,
afternoon.
you know they're both involved. I mean, look at all the
Of
shit
course.
they've done
Oh,
in the
who's
last year and a half.
Of course. So pretty
Oh,
much I
I
think he
never
shot
heard.
himself in the foot today.
1-256-778. You don't have to dial 778 from Somerville long distance. You don't have to put a 1 in
I
front
never
of it.
have heard them two guys before.
Some kind
Talking
of
shit.
text that say,
Just talking shit. That's all they do.
what?
Cowards and assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They pop up
256
on my
you do,
feed,
but
but
you
I
don't
never
have to
go
put a
there.
1 in front of it.
Yeah.
It ain't long distance.
Yep, you said it correctly, Kayla.
Yeah.
Hi,
Dennis,
Kayla.
you'll never have to worry about it.
Thank
I'll
you.
always be with Truckers TV.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I really do. And we're gonna
Same
get out
here.
there, man. We're gonna get out there. We're gonna try.
Oh, well, it'll get there. Truckers TV will get there.
Yeah.
All
Yes,
it takes is
Rebecca.
one
I do
troll
sleep
at a time.
occasionally.
Hi,
Huh?
Kayla.
I said all it
Okay.
takes is one troll at a time.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, they were super active last night on this chat, on this stream last night with me and Arnie.
Oh, really?
Like,
Were
Oh
they
yeah,
really?
I couldn't get
yes,
in last
from the
night.
YouTube side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, one after another. I mean, there must have been, I don't know what, 5 or 6. Who was in here last night with us? Must have been about 5 or 6.
Okay.
Robbie. I know Robbie was in there with you guys.
Yeah.
Hey,
And actually, two of them were directed towards her.
Yeah, that's what she was saying.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, poor Robbie, yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna fart some rainbows.
There you go,
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna fart some rainbows.
Linda, you missed it. Arnie had us rolling so hard. Oh, my God, I was in tears.
Where's Arnie at right now? Is he all right?
Yeah. I think he was waiting on the parts to come in for that
Oh, the
for that car they're working on.
The Jeep.
Yeah. No, it's good. It keeps him busy, and I like that. I like it keeps Arnie busy to work on that engine.
Yeah.
Right.
It keeps his mind off of being in any situation. So that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to make it down
when-
there so I can go swimming with him.
I know.
Ooh,
Hey, let me-
Jesus, Robert,
Do you want me to read it? Want me to read it for you, Dennis?
please, because that's a book. Holy shit.
Hey, Dennis, what we talked about in private. See, the gang are assholes. You can spit any of them million miles away. When one of them came into our shop, we, the brotherhood here, always have your back, brother. You are and always our family. You crazy bastard here. Love and respect everything you do. TTV rocks, and that's why I told you my brother Brandon kicked him out the shop, and he literally went running with his tail behind his legs. What up with the hey, 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 always and forever, family here.
Fuck, I love that guy.
Right?
I'm telling you.
Right?
He's got great personality, Robert does. Really
Yeah, he
fantastic personality. Just an
Yeah.
awesome guy. All around awesome guy.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Hmm.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Rooster, how you doing?
Oh, it's another day in paradise.
Hey, Paul.
Awesome.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Paul,
sir.
hi,
What's up,
Paul.
Rooster?
Hey,
Another day
Paul.
in Hi,
Just
Rooster.
fighting this weather today, so
You, not good.
yeah, I'm in Arkansas right now. Yeah, I'm about 10 miles outside of Conway. So
Conway. All right on.
Are you coming up
They made a
40?
song with
oh
that, didn't they?
wow.
Hey, Dennis, Deanna says, this is my family group. Don't mess with Dennis. This nanny can get ugly when messed with my guy, Dennis.
Thank
Right
you.
on, Deanna. Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it.
And Don says, I am proud of who you are and what you stand for.
Hell yeah. Boy, I had to put on a suit and tie today. Literally sitting at a corporate meeting. I was like, I'm like, really? I got to talk to these VPs. Come on. And I had to voice it. I had to bring it up higher on the level. So
Right.
we're good. We're good.
I'm going to do
Fun
what
times,
we,
right?
yeah. Let's see. Hold on, Linda. Let me find it. Linda says, where have you been hiding, Ian? I am Dennis. I is here sending stars.
Hey, Rooster,
Can
are
you
you coming
froze?
down Interstate 40?
Yes, I am. It's a very wet Interstate 40 right now. I don't know if y'all can tell in the camera,
right.
but it's
Yeah, I see it raining.
yeah, it's just barely. I can see probably about 3 truck lengths in front of me, and that's it. It's no visibility at all.
Yeah, the camera
see all-
does a lot better with the visibility than the human eye does.
Yeah, you can see all the cars on the side of the interstate here. They just
I was
decided to
getting
pull
ready-
over and wait it out.
I was getting ready to say, I see a lot of them pulled over to the side.
Yeah. And that's dangerous. I would rather people going down the road, you know. You can't see these cars on the side like that.
Right.
Every now and then they'll get out, like they'll get up under an overpass, and then they'll get out and stretch their legs, and they're standing right there next to the interstate.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Everyone's getting rain but me. Everyone's getting rain but Bullhead, Arizona. What's up with that?
We'll
Oh,
bring
my
it. We'll bring it
goodness.
down from the north here. We'll bring it down to you.
All we get
I'm
is
getting
the
some
clouds that look like
feedback,
we're
so
going to get it.
I'm gonna back out and then I'm gonna come back in. I think I know what's happening, so I'll be back in just a minute.
All right, Rooster.
All right, bye.
Tanya, there's no rain in Las Vegas either.
No
Yeah,
rain
Vegas
in
don't get it.
Indiana
Not the
either.
only one.
And Arnie is only, what, I think I Googled it, said 4 hours. And it's raining over there when I was talking to him a little while ago.
Yeah, but that's 4 hours
Yeah.
at the speed limit. If you're going 90 miles an hour, it's a little less than that.
Right?
4 hour. Remember that. It's always 4 hours at the speed limit.
Wynn says, I'm not getting wet either, Tanya.
I'm about ready to turn on the sprinkler.
Oh, wait a minute. I just got that. What? When?
A little delay there, huh, Dennis?
Oh, I
Just a
love
little
wind.
delay.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. Wait, I'm not getting wet. What? Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness, that's too funny.
And she's probably like, that's not what I mean, asshole. Hey, I brought my bottle of Jerkins this time. No, I'm just joking. I'm sorry. That was a little inappropriate.
Hey, I just noticed Kenny's not in here. Where did Kenny go?
He's a
Oh,
little
just
disturbed
left.
right now.
Yeah,
Oops.
I know. I
My bad.
detected
Do
that
that
in his
again.
voice. Yeah. Welcome back, Rooster. Wynn said, "That's for you, Dennis."
What's that? Oh, Wednesday.
That
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Well, trust me, I had a smile from ear to ear. Thank you very much. I was like, whoa, what? I love your personality, Wayne. I really do. I really love it. It's awesome.
Right?
Funny.
Well, those are some wicked looking clouds over there on Rooster's side.
Oh, they are,
Yeah, they
believe
are.
me.
Wow. Where did he say he was at?
People. I'm about 40 miles outside of Little Rock. So it's clearing up a little bit now, but it's just off and on, off and on. It seems like the last 3 trips, 3 loads, there's just been something that's constantly slowing me down. Rain, traffic, accidents on the interstate, but it's just part of trucking. You just roll with the punches and just keep going down the road, the best you can. So,
Hey, Paul, did I tell you how much I appreciate you being on Truckers TV, man? I really do. Just your
Hey,
character and who you are, it's a good fit to Truckers
You
TV.
ain't
And I appreciate
about
it.
40 minutes away from me.
Hold on a minute, Brian. Dennis is talking to Rooster, please. Sorry.
you
What?
have, but I will fully admit 100% I never get tired of hearing it. It always makes me feel good
Yeah,
when you
right.
say stuff like that. But no, right back at you. Hey, I'm grateful that you brought me back on board. This is my home. This is where I feel like home is for me.
Okay.
And
appreciate
I love the people here. Everybody, I like the way everything goes. The way the personality of everybody on here. This is my home. This is where I belong. This is my family. This is my familia. So
And don't let the drama
so-
get in the way.
Right?
Right.
So Brian said we're about 40 minutes away from him. He's got some beef jerky if you like it, or deer meat. Deer meat, you said, Brian? Which one did you say?
Yeah, I got some deer meat.
Hey, you got some deer meat, Paul.
well,
Oh, wow.
if you can get out here on the interstate and catch up with me and throw it through the window, we'll be
There you go,
good.
Brian.
Because I got to be in Gaston in the morning, so we're on the fly today. We got the wings out, and we are eastbound and hammered down.
Well, when
Hey,
you get
Dennis.
to the Hazen exit, that's where I met Johnny and Brooke at.
Okay, Hazen, what mile? What about what mile marker is that?
I think that's the 192.
Okay. Let's see, and that's
I
not
think
off
it's the
of 40.
192,
What is that?
193.
Is that off of 40?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm about
If
an
you're
hour
going
away
through
from
Lone
you.
Oak, you go through Lone Oak, Carlisle. Okay, you're an hour.
Yeah, I'm just fixing to roll through Conway over here. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I see his comment. That's funny.
I'm dying laughing at that comment.
That is so funny. Robert, you crack me up, dude. Knock it off.
Yeah, I can't read the comments. I can
I can't
either do the comments or the video. I can't do both on this platform.
Yeah.
I
That's
can,
why I like-
but I don't. Yeah, I don't have a phone mount
Right.
for my other phone yet. So
That's
once
why
I get
like
that
this, Paul. That's why I like this, Paul, because we're talking. We can talk.
Yep.
There's no distractions. There's nothing. We don't have to. And the girls can read, or anybody that's in here can read it off to us. Like, hey, did you catch that one? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's really funny. And then we can talk about it. That's why I love this platform.
Love having my own personal secretary, especially as beautiful as they are.
Right?
Do you know how to do shorthand?
Right?
Hey, that's if you have an open mind, that's something that this platform has the capability of doing too, where you can communicate with your, let's say, accountant or a physician, or, you know, if somebody would take this on a national type, you know, it's free to do, but, you know, to make this all incorporate together, that would be pretty awesome.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And Linda says Dennis does.
Des does what?
Okay.
I am not touching that one.
Right?
I think I know what she's talking about, but I am not touching that one. That is
Oh,
a
boy.
can of worms I am leaving on the shelf.
I love pillows.
Yeah, knows how to do shorthand, Dennis. Linda says you know
There
how to
you
do shorthand.
Okay.
That would be opening up Pandora's box right there.
Right? Oh, too funny.
Okay, Snyder, keep it on the road.
But I was up there at my daughter's security guard shack at the distribution center yesterday. 2 Swift trucks come in, and the second one almost hit the first one.
Oh, wow.
Lordy.
Yeah, crazy drivers out here. They don't really focus on what they're doing is one of the problems, but the other problem, the main problem, is they're always in a hurry. They're always doing everything in a hurry. And that's the first thing that'll reach up and bite you in the ass. And when it bites, it's going to bite hard.
Right.
You know, see them come through the fuel islands, you know, 90 miles an hour, come through the truck stops, 90 miles an hour. And then you get back out on the road and you see them, you know, 10 miles down the road where they've had an accident. And it's just, you got to slow down. That place will still be there when you get there with your load, you know?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of traffic out here today. Hey, stay over in your lane there, four-wheeler.
So you're having a good day so far, Rooster?
Oh, I'm having an awesome day. It started out a little
hectic.
What's the word I'm looking for? Bitchy, but once I got past that, it was all good.
Right.
No, it's just, you know, sometimes you go into these shippers or receivers, which for me this morning it was the shipper, and you know, I get that people are taking steps to avoid the COVID. So now, you know, used to you would go in and check with a shipper, you had a live person to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Now you go into a little guard check and they got a phone and a phone number for you to call, and they do it via phone. Okay, well, that's fine. So when I get there, I'm like, and anytime I go in there, you know, somewhere that's new that I've never been, I say, hey, look, this is my first time here, so kind of help me with direction, what I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I did this morning. So the guy give me, you know, got all the load information taken care of, and he said, okay, well, follow your green arrows. Okay, great. So I get back in the truck and I'm looking all over the place for a green arrow. There's no arrows, whether it's blue, purple, pink, green, or whatever. There's no arrows. So I'm like, okay, well, I got 2 directions I can go in. So it's a 50-50 shot. So I turn left and there's no arrow down there, and then it dead ends. So I'm like, okay, well, let me make a U and go back the other way. Well, I go back the other way and I'm going around the building and there's a green arrow there that's going in the opposite direction. I'm like, well, okay, I'm going in the wrong direction. So I turn around. Okay, well, everything's still kind of copacetic. And then this guy comes out there hollering at me, why are you backing up? I said, well, because I'm going against the green arrow. Yeah, you went the wrong way. I said, well, you know, there's no signs telling me which way to go. So I argue with him for about 5 minutes. And then the forklift guy finally come over there and he says, no, just follow me. He's being nice. He gets me loaded. And he says, all right, go back over to the white building and get your paperwork over there. So I go back over to the white building and I park behind 2 other trucks is parked there, and there's these
Hey
drivers
guys,
in
I'll
there.
holler
And
at you after a while.
All
all
right,
right,
Brian.
Brian, have a good one. And then there's the yard hostlers in there, and he's like, "You can't park there." I said, "This is where I was told to park to get my paperwork." "Yeah, but you're blocking traffic." There's another lane right there.
Wow.
So yeah, and I finally pulled out there and parked and went back, got my paperwork. But you know, you have days like that where people
Yeah.
they started out their day bad, and collectively they've decided to kick you in the balls. So,
Right. Hi,
but
Pat.
you
How
know,
are you? Christopher has a question for you, Rooster. He wants to know if they have opened the I-40 Memphis Bridge.
where?
Memphis Bridge?
Yes. I have not been across there since it's been open, but they opened that on the 2nd or the 3rd, from what I was told. So we'll find out today because I'll be going right across there.
Yeah, I think that's why he was asking the question.
Yeah. Well, I may not be going across there. I may actually cut down 22, and I usually take 55 anyways. Because most of my loads have been going toward the south once I get over to Memphis. So I do the 55 down to what is that, 369 bypass around Memphis anyways. But from what I've been told by several drivers, they have it open now.
Yeah, that's what Pat just commented. She said yes, they have.
Yeah, I think they opened it on the 2nd because I was stuck in a backup coming up through there on the 1st, and they were saying then that it was supposed to open up on the 2nd.
Right.
And it has been a nightmare over there the whole time it's been closed.
Yeah. And Deanna says hello to you.
Hey, Deanna. Hey, everybody that's on here that I can't see. But yeah, it should help with all the flow of traffic around the bypass. It should cut that in half. And every time I've been through Memphis since the bridge has been closed, I've lost anywhere from an hour and a half to 3.5 hours, just the traffic.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Every single time I've been through there, there's been at least one accident that's tying up the bypass. There was one time I came through there were 4 accidents, and that's when it cost me about 3.5 hours to get through there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I was watching Jack this morning, and he said he's been sitting in traffic for 3 hours. They had a power outage, and the power lines were laying across the highway, so they were having to divert traffic. And he'd been sitting in traffic. He hadn't even picked up his first load when I got on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got him in a backup the day before yesterday. Sunday evening, I was in Kentucky on 24, and they had a construction zone where they had it down to 1 lane each way off the interstate, and a truck had an accident, and they had that concrete wall, where they put the concrete pillars there to build the wall. He had knocked those over into other lanes, so it shut it down both ways. And I was there for about 3 hours. And it must have been extremely bad because they was talking about, I got in it at around 2:30, and I didn't get to the truck stop, which was 11 miles away, till like 5:30, 6 o'clock that evening. And they said the interstate was going to be shut down till like 9 o'clock that night. So it must have been really bad. But there's just construction everywhere now, and it's fixing to get worse. It's fixing to get worse because they just passed the infrastructure bill, so all this money, once it starts flowing in, there's just going to be more and more construction. What's crazy though is there'll be like like in Illinois, you'll go through a small construction zone that might be a half-mile long, and then it'll open back up, and then 3 miles later you got another one you got to slow down for. It opened back up, and then another one. There's like 15 construction zones, but they're only working in one.
Oh wow.
There won't be anybody in none of the other construction zones, just one. I'm like, why don't y'all focus on this one, complete it, move to the next one, then shut the interstate, narrow it down.
Right.
But they got all these projects opened up on the interstate, and there's nobody working them.
That's crazy. Hey, Deanna says, did you get your machine and test strips? This nanny has been worrying about you all weekend.
I have not, but I got a paycheck coming in this week, so probably next week I'll go and get the tester and the test kit and start checking it. So I'll go to Walmart. I got to go to Walmart on the 28th anyways, because I got to get my second shot for the COVID, the vaccine.
Yeah, I get mine the 23rd.
Oh, wow. That your second one?
Yeah.
Did you get the Moderna?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I've got. And I've actually had some people tell me that it's supposed to be a little bit more effective.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the better. Now, I've had a lot of people tell me that they got extremely sick after the second shot too. So,
well, with the first one, my first 3 days, I had a very sore arm.
Me too.
And then, so I got it on a Monday because I got it on the Monday. That way, I knew I'd be off, Tuesday and Wednesday. That way, if I had any complications, I wouldn't have to worry about missing work. So I was fine. I went back to work on that Thursday. Well, by Friday, I woke up with nauseous in my stomach. Well, I didn't
no.
Yeah, I didn't think nothing about it. I thought maybe it was something I ate. So then, it kept continuing. I never vomited or anything, but so I'm on day 2 of not having any nauseous in the morning. And it was only in the morning time, not all day, just in the morning. So
just in the morning?
Just in the morning.
You sure you're not pregnant?
maybe
you got pregnant off of that vaccine, and that's like a new side effect off of it.
I'm 100% sure I'm not pregnant.
Oh, I never got sick, but now I got the shot that morning, and that evening, my aunt asked me and said, "Well, did it make your arm sore?" And it hadn't bothered me all day. I was doing a lot of stuff that day, and when she asked me, I said, "No, my arm." And as soon as I lifted it up to show her that it was okay, it hit me. I was like, "It would have been okay if you hadn't asked me about it," but. No, the next day it felt like somebody hit me in the arm with a ball bat.
Yes, that's how I couldn't lift it up above my head. I was like, oh my God. And,
yeah. Well, I had to go load the next morning. I had a load of pipes, so all I had to do was throw straps. And I'm thinking, okay, well, this will be great. I ain't got to pull no tarps today. And it was like 100 degrees outside. And I had to stop like several times just in throwing. The fatigue is what got me. I never got sick, but now the muscle fatigue and the joint pain, it hit me pretty hard.
Right.
But after 2 days of that, I was back to normal. So.
Yeah. No, I don't think, I think I'm too sassy to get any real bad side effects.
I hear you.
So I'll be okay, Chris. Yeah, because Christopher says that makes me sad, Tanya. I hope you don't have any adverse effects. No, I'll be fine, Christopher. And I did this for my aunt because her mother's still living, she's 93 years old. So she has to be very cautious, and I haven't got to see her since before the COVID started because she has to be careful who she's around and everything else.
Right.
So. I mainly did it for her. She's been trying to plan to come see me, and and I felt bad, and so I did it for her. And I did it for
Right.
myself as well, you know, but the main reason was so I can see her.
Right.
So,
Well, that's the
yeah.
same reason I did it, was for my aunt, because my aunt is 73-ish. I think 73.
Mhm.
And she don't really act or look like she's 73. She looks and acts a lot younger, but still, your immune system as you get older gets weaker.
Right,
And I stay there when I go to home to Alabama, and she's my aunt, but she's more like my adoptive mom. My
right.
mom left us when I was young, so she
Mhm.
kind of took over the reins on that part. So yeah, technically she's my aunt, but she's more like my mom. So
Yeah, I heard you.
but I did
I
it
heard
for
you
her.
talking to. Yeah, I heard you talking to her one day on your stream. She sounds like a very sweet lady.
Oh, she is. She's super,
Yeah,
super. Um, and can cook. Oh my God, can she cook?
I bet.
Anything she cooks is great. And she's always worried, well, do you not like it? Menova, you cooked it, so it's great.
Right,
Um,
right.
and she's very, very beautiful too. Um, and she's always
Awesome.
gotten compliments, and she's very. I keep getting her, trying to get her to come on live with me, but she's camera shy. She's like, nope, nope, not going to do it today. So, but she's a
What?
great lady, and
One day
she's
she
just a
will.
workaholic. Yeah, one day I'm gonna have to sneak her on. Oh yeah, by the way, you're being watched by hundreds of people and thousands of people will see this. So
So she still
um,
works. That's awesome.
no, she actually retired. This is her first year of retirement. She
Oh,
was
nice,
she was a school bus driver. So she decided to go ahead and retire from that. And
nice.
honestly, I think it really boiled down to the COVID kind of pushed her into that.
Right.
Um, because she, like I said, she gets around better than I do. Um, and she really enjoyed driving the bus. So I can see where it's made her a little sad that she's not getting to do it anymore.
Well,
Um,
yeah. After you get into a routine of working so many years, that's one of the things I've heard a lot of retired people talk about. They're bored and they end up going back to
yeah,
work. Finding some kind of part-time job, and after a year or two, after they've done what they wanted to do. Good morning,
right.
Janet. How are you? Sorry, Janet, the driver, don't you, Rooster, the one that was on here?
I've seen her on here. I don't really know her
Yeah,
that well, but I'm getting to know people better and better the longer I'm on here. Because there's a lot of newer people on here since I've been gone, so it's
right.
exciting to get to meet new people. And I'm of course I know all the ones that are regulars on here, and those are some of the best people in the world. And now I'm getting to meet more great people, new people I've never met before, and that's
Yeah.
awesome. So, and
Well,
hey, Janet, I can't see comments, but hey,
well, I was concerned about her because we were on this chat to about what 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning. She's broke down in Cheyenne, and they had to
oh
have someone
no.
come. Yeah, she could only go 6 miles an hour.
So that's got to do with her emissions in the region,
Well,
I bet.
yeah, Arnie was trying. It's something to do with her deaf. Arnie was trying to walk her
Yeah,
through her region and stuff. So are you
yeah.
still sitting, Janet, or did they get you, or have you heard anything about getting you in the shop? They were talking about she wouldn't get to the shop till Monday,
Oh wow.
right?
Yeah, 90% of mechanical issues with the trucks nowadays are due to the emission systems, which is the DEF and the regen and all that. And about 80% of that ends up being the sensor in the regen and the canister and all, that tells it when it needs a regen.
Hmm.
Um, so, and don't quote me, I may get this wrong a little bit, but to my understanding, what I can remember talking about, so we get DEF fuel now, which is diesel exhaust fuel. All right,
Uh-huh.
so that burns in with our fuel, diesel fuel, to make a cleaner burn. All right. So what happens with that death fuel, and Dennis can tell you this too, if you actually spill it outside the tank, it'll dry up and kind of crystallizes. It becomes very flaky, like if you were to spill water on flour and it becomes brittle and flaky. Well, it crystallizes. So in the exhaust system, when it goes out through the canister, it crystallizes inside that canister. And so what the truck has to do then, once it collects so much of that, it has to heat that canister up and burn off the excess crystallization from that death fuel.
That's
And
exactly what Arnie was telling us last night. Just exactly what you just told us. That's what Arnie was telling us this morning.
well,
Welcome back, Dennis.
the problem with that is
Thanks.
the sensor gets crystallized and it gets covered up and it doesn't exactly clear it off like it's supposed to. And that's the reason majority of the time is the sensor that's went bad. And it's like an hour fix at the most, but you got to wait to get your truck in there. And that's the killer part of it.
Yeah, no, she says she's still waiting. She hasn't heard from nobody.
Oh man, I hate that.
Yeah, that's horrible.
So
it's amazing how much your phone heats up on this thing. Isn't that crazy?
know, right?
That's
that was the problem I was having yesterday.
Well, I've got that cooler installed, and it's actually it reduced it from 127 degrees to back down to. Yeah, that's crazy.
What do you now explain to me what cooler? Because
it's an
okay.
app
So I went on. It's an app. So I think you guys should actually download it because it actually really works. It's an app. I forgot the name of it. It's CPU Cooler on the app. Yeah, CPU Cooler, and it goes through. Just don't click all the advertisements. Obviously, they have advertisements to it. But if you do the download the cooler, it actually shuts down anything that's in the background and keeps your phone cool as far as running anything in the background that could be heating it up. Plus whatever we're running on this, because this takes a lot of data to go back and forth with this communication stuff. It's not like on Facebook has their own networking and all that stuff like that, but this is like an independent, it's exchanging data back and forth like crazy. So having that cooler on there, you just hit that.
Cleaned out a lot of your junk too, didn't it?
It does, yeah. It cleans out a lot of the junk. Like right now, my phone's running about 100 degrees, which is pretty hot. 96 degrees higher than that. 212 degrees, your phone is boiling.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Yeah, my cousin about 2 weeks ago was on his phone and he had it charging at the same time. And all of a sudden they come running down the hall, and I kept smelling something burning. I'm like, what the crap? I went outside and his phone is laying out in the yard on fire. I mean, it's literally on fire. It caught on fire. Wow. I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, see, and for me on here, I normally keep mine on the charger because it don't take very long at all for it to drain the battery down. And, and that's what was happening yesterday. It wasn't wanting to charge up because it was so hot. And I was kept trying to get on. And then I was having signal issues. And then when I wasn't having signal issues, the phone overheated and kicked me out. So yeah, I'll definitely look at that app and see about downloading it.
Yeah, Janet, I sent you a message on Facebook. I was concerned about you. I don't know if you got it or not.
Excuse me. I got my ramen. Yeah. I got a bunch of ramen.
What kind did you get? All different
beef
flavors?
And chicken. Beef and chicken stuff. There's Kenny again.
That's that high dollar protein.
Right?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Kenny.
Well, thank y'all. I've been having a little trouble with my mother today.
Oh, no.
Oh, she okay?
Yeah, she's okay. Calling me, wanting to go home, and I tell her she can't go home right now.
That's when it becomes tough, you know.
Uh,
That's when it becomes tough,
I mean, if she'll keep doing good, she probably won't have to stay her whole 21 days.
right?
Where's she
It's
at,
a,
Kenny?
Over in Athens in the nursing home doing rehab.
Oh, okay. What happened that she needed rehab? I've missed all this.
Well, this year started back in July, I guess. She's down there in the garden, and that night, I guess, said, I think a blister bug got on me and stung. Well, this went on for 3 or 4 more days, or might even been another week
Even motherfucking dare.
before she ever.
Fuck that guy.
what, Dennis?
Thomas, don't call me. Thomas trying to call me, trying to talk to me. Fuck you.
What?
Right there, Thomas.
Block him. Block his number.
Wow.
Stop trying to call me, Thomas, because this shit ain't gonna happen. Kiss my ass, bro. He's probably gonna be like, I had nothing to do with it. The bullshit you did.
I'm not sure Rooster knows what's going on. I'm not too sure. He might be
I
in the dark.
caught like a part of it. I didn't catch the whole thing about what was going on.
But
He's trying to blow my phone up. No, Paul, what happened is Thomas had Dennis Dowdy write an email to Night Transportation. They almost got me fired. Almost. So I had to go talk to the VPs again and explain my case and explain my side of why I do Truckers TV and the beneficiaries of it. And lo and behold, Night Transportation agrees with me that this is a great platform that everybody can learn from. So,
right. All right. So
I've got even more
who is
support.
Dennis Dowdy?
Dennis Dowdy is I'm going to call him a right-hand man to Thomas, because Dennis Dowdy helped Thomas set up his little page that he's got there going on and setting up his bullshit. So I'm not. He could say otherwise. He can swear up and down it wasn't him. They can all kiss my ass, because that name was on the email and I saw Dennis Dowdy. So they can kiss my ass.
Wow.
I ain't having it.
Haters
Thomas,
will be haters.
stop calling
for sure.
so, finished talking about what I was talking about there, Rooster. She waited too late, and she had a bad case of the shingles. I think some of the, liquid in the shingle blisters. I think she
Read
busted
what message, Patricia?
and got absorbed in her body, and it made her.
Oh
sick.
wow. Yeah, my grandfather had shingles. He had some trouble with it here and there on it.
Yeah.
My camera froze up, guys.
She was in there. She was in there for Monday through Friday. Then she went home, and then the next Friday, I had to call the ambulance after to go back, and she stayed another week in the hospital. So now then she's in rehab, and she's been there 5 days today, and she wants to go back
Does she
home.
Does she sound like she's in good spirits though, Kenny?
Not real good, but I called over and they're gonna go in there and talk to her.
Well, that's good.
Oh, how is she doing physically with the rehab and all? They getting her back on track now?
Oh yeah, she's doing good with rehab.
Right.
And
so
she's just ready to go home.
I ain't told her, she won't have to stay her 21 days if she works hard at it,
So how much longer has she got?
Well, she just been in there 5 days today.
Oh, okay. So she's still got a little ways to go before she can go home then.
Well, I mean, you can come out before you 21 days. If they evaluate.
But they want to make sure. Yeah, they want to make sure she's where she should be with her rehab.
Yeah, but it's getting to the point where we're gonna have somebody to stay with her anyway.
Right.
So apparently Thomas is saying it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. When my company pulled me in the office and said, who's this person, Dennis Dottie? And I'm like, oh, fuck, really? And then, well, we got to call the VPs. We got to sit you down. We got to talk about this. We got to see what's going on. We got to see your side of the story and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why would I lie about that? If I was lying, I would have put Thomas's name in the damn thing. Oh, Thomas did it. No, it's Dennis Doughty. D-O-T-Y. Or Dottie, whatever the fuck you call his name.
Maybe it's Doty.
Yeah, he's some kind of electrical engineer or something that does something with TV power. Wasn't that right, Dennis?
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Right, Paul? You remember Dennis Dottie? He came on to Truckers TV when Thomas was here, and then they broke off. When Thomas broke off, he brought Dottie with him, and Dottie was his backbone as far as, setting up all of his electronics.
Right.
Because he's some kind of fucking, I don't know, electronic specialist or whatever. Some kind of kid that knows how to do that shit. So, and he's on his lives, and he was on his lives with this new little chat thing that we started. They started on their page, and then Dennis Dottie was helping him set up through Streamlabs and StreamYard and Twitch, and then YouTube and all that bullshit, because Dennis Dottie knows YouTube. So, why am I making this shit up? I'm not. The fact that he went after my job.
They're doing this same thing over there now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they claim it. Oh, we came up with the idea first. I really don't give a shit. It's not proprietary. The idea is just bringing people together and hang out and whatever.
Right. It's not a competition.
It's not a competition, and I'm not in competition with Thomas. I can give two shits about it.
That's what I'm saying.
So
yeah, he's doing the competitive part of it, where we're not.
He is, yes. I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not at all. I don't care. The fact that he came after, well, if it's not directly him, it's the people that watch him. And all of the shit stirring that they do has brought it back to me, now to my company. My company's like, well, blah, 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 this, that, and that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do this. And this is why I do this. And I had to explain myself to a certain, amount of people. And I'm like, you're not taking this away. And if they fire me, Paul, I'll just get another job. And they're not going to fire me, because that was the first thing. That's the first thing I did. I took my keys and I gave it to the safety guy. I said, here goes the keys. He's like, what do you give me that for? I said, aren't you going to fire me? And he goes, no, we're not going to fire you. What are you, out of your fucking mind? Yeah. They're not going to fire me.
Of course they're not.
Nah, you're too valuable of an employee.
Exactly.
So yeah, now Thomas is trying to call me because he knows I'm here talking about it. He's trying to clear his name. I don't give a fuck if you're trying to clear your name, Thomas.
Well, if he wants to clear his, if he wants to clear his name
on your own page, you explain to the people why his name came up. You explain to your fans, your people that watch you, Thomas, why his name came up in my company's name and mouth. My company's mouth spoke his name. Why? You explain that to your viewers. Bye, Felicia.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he wants to truly clear his name and prove that he wasn't involved, then what he should do is he should delete Dennis Doughty, whatever his name is, and distance himself from that. Because, this happened to a fellow trucker.
Yeah.
Regardless of what the feelings are, this is a fellow trucker. So if Dennis or if Thomas is not involved in it, and Mr. Doty or whatever his name is the sole proprietor in executing what he did, then if I was Thomas, if it was me and I didn't have anything to do with it, then the best option is, hey, I don't want a person like this in my, connected with me. I would distance myself from him. So that's what he should do.
And he just said, well, I like watching Truckers TV for its views and things like that. And that's what we're going to keep going. Okay. That's what we're going to keep doing. I'm just getting over this little rant because somebody came after me. That's all. Once I get over it, I'll be fine. Once I'm over it, I pull the knife from my back yet again and throw it in with the basket of other knives, then I'll be fine. Just bear with me.
Oh, no. I mean, I understand it. What you got to vent about it. Once you get that out of your system, then you're back to normal. I'm the same way. So that's what I'm saying. I had an issue this morning. Once I got the little blurps out, I was good to go. So
I agree with Deanna. I mean, when I get off of here, I'm gonna do what Wynn did. She said she went through her friends list again and anyone associated, and that's what I'm gonna do. Because I know there is a few people that are on my friends list that are on that page. So
that's it. I mean, anybody that's connected to Thomas, I'm done. You can just leave my platform. You can go stay over there on Thomas's page. I'm done. I'm not.
Well, somebody needs to send me a list because I haven't been on that page in.
Oh, trust me.
Months
Arnie's
and months
making a list right now.
So I don't even know.
Me.
Okay, good. Send it to me.
Arnie's making a list
and
of
that
those
way
people.
I go through my list.
Done. I'm done.
Yeah,
everybody's talking.
Lonnie's calling me right now. Let's see what Lonnie wants. I'll be back.
All right.
All righty. Yeah, I don't even know who's following him anymore. Like I said, I hadn't been. The only page that I've been on in months is this page. I was coming over and watching it, and that's the only page I was watching.
And I'm so glad you came back, Paul. I really am.
Me too, man.
I really like your charisma. I've always told you that when I first met you. You have a good sense of charisma to you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to kiss your ass. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, just
the way you talk. I like the way you talk.
Make sure my head doesn't get so big I can't get out of the truck. I get you. No, I feel you, brother. I feel it.
He's like, I feel you, brother.
No, I seriously, I appreciate it. And when I went in and announced that I was coming back over here, I got a few nasty messages through Messenger, and this is how I handled it. I was like, delete and block, delete and block, delete and block, and I was done. And I came on and
people that try to influence you to think the way you're supposed to think. Fuck that. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what I can't do. Then kiss my ass.
Well, I went on live and I said, look, if you cannot be happy for me following my dreams, my path, this is my path. You have your path, you go follow it. I have my path, and this is where my path is taking me to be happy. It's taking me back to Truckers TV because I know I'm going to be happy there. And if you cannot support me in my choices to follow a path that leads me to happiness, then I don't need you.
Right, exactly.
If you don't want to support it, that's one thing, but don't try to tear me down. Don't try to knock my feet out from under me while I'm walking my path,
Anybody going to be in Sonoma, California? That's where I'm going next. Going down to LA.
I'm on the opposite side of the country, Big Daddy.
Yep. I'll be down in Fontana. I'm going to Fontana.
Oh, you'll be in my sister's neck of the woods.
Yep.
That's where my sister lives.
I used to go to Fontana all the time. Is the Riverside truck stop still out there?
Don't know. I don't know if the Riverside's out there.
Yeah.
I usually go to Fontana Yard.
Right.
If I'm down there in Sonoma.
Dawn
Well, I
has a
used to
question
go.
for you, Dennis.
Go
Where's
ahead.
Don?
She says, Dennis, what happened to Johnny and Brooke? They cannot stream on Truckers TV.
Conflict of interest. They have their own page. They can go ahead and go to their own page. It's conflict of interest. So
You know,
you can still see them on their own page. They're just not going to be on Truckers TV.
you know the bad thing about all this. We all went to bat for Thomas, trying to get his job back when he lost his job. You know.
I know. Trust me, I went to bat for him too. I even tried to get him hired on night transportation, but he didn't qualify.
Yeah.
So
I remember that.
I even tried. Yeah, he tried to apply for night transportation under my recommendation, and he didn't qualify. You know, he had too many things wrong with his whatever record. That's why I said you get fired because you're not worth it.
Hello, Dina.
Yep.
How are you?
And Thomas has got a temper. There ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, and he's probably pissed off right now. That's why he's reaching out and trying to call me. But I'm not going to answer the phone because I'm tired of talking to his ass. He done burnt this fucking bridge and then threw a grenade on it. That's how bad this is. He burnt the bridge and then threw a grenade out there. I mean, what can I say?
I mean, it was a lady that wrote his company or called in on him, and that's how come he got fired from Darty, where he used to work.
Yep.
Well, that was one of the nasty letters that I got, was from one of the people that was actually, I don't know if she was exactly involved in that, but I know she had part to do with Mongo.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Yeah, and I think the reason
Don't say that name. Don't say that name, Paul. That name is like one of those like voodoo sacred. Don't say that name kind of deal.
Okay, well, the other driver
that comes back and bites us in the ass every time we say that name. She's like, what? What'd you say? What? I heard my name. What? It's like, whoa, we don't even say your fucking name no more. Oh my God.
All right, so rewind and erase. Yeah.
Calm the fuck down. What?
All right, we'll
it's
get
like that
Arnie
kid off
to
a
delete
Christmas
this
Story,
section.
right? It's like that kid off a Christmas Story where the mom calls the other mom. Do you know what your John said to my little boy? He said the word, and she goes, what? No, mommy, no, mommy. Beating that boy's ass.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got called a POS and
what's a POS?
Some other choice.
Piece of shit?
Yeah, some other choice words, and I'm like, wow, okay, delete and block.
Right.
So I didn't even reply to it, just delete and block.
How is Dana doing today?
At the end of the street, turn right.
Who?
Dana? Dana's on there from Greece.
Oh, Dina?
Yeah,
Hi, Dina.
she's saying hello to Tanya. Yeah.
Oh, Tanya just popped off. I don't know if she's doing something.
Yeah.
Dennis Brandon, my brother, just got told me to come in his office. You know who is calling you out on everything on his stream. Your military service, your motorcycle, your logo behind your bikes. He's calling you out. He is one immature little man. We are so pissed off. Whatever, call what you will, man.
Yeah, Robert. He
I don't
lives
give a
in
shit.
the same state you do, too.
Yeah, Robert, I don't care, Robert. He can talk all the shit he wants. That's what they did the 4 times that people have separated from Truckers TV. This has gone down 4 times. This is the 4th time, and it's another repeat from him. So I'm done. Done. I don't give a fuck.
Crazy.
Right? What?
Well, it's like my old grandfather used to say, you know, people that constantly talk trash, if you sit back and just watch, you see the reflection of their character and who they are, and you can
Oh, yeah.
base it off of that. All you got to do
Oh,
is
yeah.
sit and listen, and you can tell exactly who they are,
I'm not
lack of
hiding who I am.
integrity that they have.
I've
Yeah.
got
No, I'm
I've
talking
got
about. I'm
demons in
talking
my.
about. Hell, we all do. Hell,
I mean, I've got
I'm
demons. I've got
scared to
some
open
stupid
up
shit in
my
my life.
closet door. I'm afraid damn avalanche of skeletons will kill me. So
You know,
we all got them.
you know,
But I'm talking about Thomas. He just keeps running his mouth. If people will just open up their eyes and open up their ears and listen to what he has to say, they'll see that there's no integrity there. And why do you want to be around people that have no integrity?
you know, I ain't gonna call no names, but where I used to work, we used to have a driver that would stand in front of you and rather tell you a lie is the truth.
Oh yeah, that. Well, you know that old Alabama saying, and my old man was like that. God rest his soul, but he'd just soon climb a tree to tell you a lie than stand flat on the ground to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
That's how much he lied.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, some people are like that. That's what them old Alabama saying.
Oh, I don't know if you
Oh
know
shit!
this
Not
or
long were
not,
you? What? Oh yeah, long were you Washington? Okay.
Paul. I don't know if you know this or not, but former President Trump's going to be in Coleman Saturday night. So
I had heard
Where?
that.
Where is it going to be?
Coleman.
Coleman,
Oh.
Alabama.
Oh dang, Coleman, Alabama.
Yeah. Yeah, Coleman's like it's like a popular place. Hell, that's where Channing Tatum's from, is Coleman, Alabama.
Oh nice.
Yeah, Cull. I know the southern enunciation that I'm giving makes it sound a little different, but it's actually spelled Cullman.
Mm-hmm.
Coleman.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, damn.
hell, I don't know if you know this, probably not, Kenny, but like Good Hope, my great grandfather was one of the founders of Good Hope there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
it's getting to be
I didn't know.
Pretty good.
I didn't know
size
that
as well.
until my brother told me. He was, my brother's a big history buff. He gets into stuff like that, and he actually found that somewhere there in Good Hope. I saw his name up there, so I was like, well, that's cool. So.
And the fact that Thomas is calling me and not Dennis Dowdy, that goes to show something right there too.
Yeah, he's probably just he's trying to dig up more stuff that he can talk about. Thomas is very drama driven.
There's Lonnie calling me back. He must not be able to get in. Let me tell him how to get in.
Oh.
So he's well, there's Tanya back.
Tanya
Every
got
time
an
I
echo.
get a phone call, I got an echo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yep. Mike.
Well, she just got off, didn't she?
Mike. Echo. Mike. That is too funny.
That was hilarious.
Oh yeah, you and I laugh the same. That's even funnier.
That is crazy.
Yeah, we got the same laugh.
Oh, Tanya, don't go away. Come back.
No, she is. She's trying to fix what's going on.
Oh, I noticed like on my phone, that's what was happening earlier. I got to go in and reset my Facebook app to quit drawing over other apps. So whenever I went on to this, it had the Facebook still going in the background.
Okay, yeah, you got to close that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, I had it. Echo.
Yeah, I had it set up where it wasn't doing that, and then of course I went in and cleaned out the cache and the data. Well, it reset everything in Facebook, so now it's doing it again. So I got to go back and reset all my settings on Facebook again. I like to not got back into Facebook.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta
But-
remember password.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I couldn't. I was like, "That's not it."
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's not
change
it.
I change mine all the time, but I remember what I changed.
Me
it to,
too.
you know?
I can't. Hell, my memory. I'm 52, so my memory's going downhill. So,
You're still young.
That was Lonnie. He was on your regular stream, and he didn't know you was in the chat room and doing all this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Arnie, come in the chat room.
No, Lonnie.
Oh, Lonnie. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I just said Annie. Oh shit. Oh, that's a hell of a knock.
You gonna get
Hey,
your
go, bud.
shingles off today?
Thanks,
no, I'll
bud.
get them all first thing in the morning. Then I gotta go down to Pelham, do a drop and hook, and I got a load that's going up to Poughkeepsie. I can't say
Thank
it.
you. Have a good day. Yep.
Poughkeepsie, New York. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Poughkeepsie, New York.
You're asking the wrong one for that.
Yeah.
You never traveled
You're
up
fine.
New York, Kenny?
Oh yeah, I went through there and come back through, and that was it for me going to Boston.
Oh man, I used to run up in that area all the time, but I don't really remember it. Hell, it's been so long ago.
Yeah, we was hauling furniture then.
Well, when I was working at Poly Trucking, that was the area that I ran.
I'm trying, Dina.
Bear with me, my headset disconnected.
How you doing today, Dina? Hey, Patty P. How you doing?
Hey, Patty P, how's Patty P this afternoon?
Oh, it's really far.
How is King
Thank you,
today?
Janet. Yeah. Every time I get a phone call, my phone does this. I'll lose the volume, and then when I try to get back, there'll be an echo, so I have to shut everything off, restart the phone. It's crazy.
Yeah. This app is a little, or the application is a little bit, how do you say, not so compatible with Facebook, but. What's up, Lonnie?
Oh, sorry to hear that, Dina.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Lonnie.
Hey, Lonnie.
How's Lonnie doing today?
Hey, Dennis. I'm doing okay. Hey,
good.
Rooster.
That's good.
Hey, Dana, we can make you laugh in here.
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Tanya,
Uh-huh.
did Janet go ahead and try to drive at 16 miles last night?
No, she's still where she was at. She was telling us they came and got the trailer and they brought her back, but she tried calling to figure out about getting to the shop, and she says she still hasn't heard from anybody.
Well, I'm glad she didn't try that.
No, yeah, no. She's still where she was at last night.
Well, that's good.
Ugh. I gotta clean my trailer out. It's dirty.
It's dirty.
Yeah, so I gotta park over here on the side. Sweep my trailer out real quick. I'll be right back. You'll be in
All
my
right.
headset, but I don't know
All
if
right.
I can reach you guys in the back of the trailer, but we'll see.
So
I
you're
gotta
still
clean
at the
this trailer
yard?
out. No. I'm here at Goodwill.
Oh,
I just dropped
see it
off at
now.
Goodwill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just dropped off at Goodwill. I'm headed to Longview to pick up a paper roll. You know those big paper rolls?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, hop in here, Janet. Janet says she moved parking spots and she has better internet across from where she was.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she was having bad connection last night.
Oh, shit. Ah.
Christopher, how you doing today?
Hey, Rooster, Patty P says hello. He might be on the phone because he has his mic off.
Yeah, he might be.
Yeah.
Tanya, Lonnie is going to get this the truck now is 4 foot long, the one he's getting today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What's he gonna do?
The truck he's getting today is going to be 4 foot long.
Damn! Really? That's cool, Lonnie.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Patty P wants to know if anyone wants tomatoes. She's got tomatoes from her garden.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting today, Dennis.
Oh, cool, man.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you,
Yes,
Dennis.
Yeah, now you had your mic off.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why it just muted. And I was like, why is everybody ignoring me? I feel so unloved right now.
No, I was
Like, what the
telling you your
hell?
mic was. I was telling you your mic
Yeah,
was off. I don't know if you could hear me.
Yeah,
Don't ignore
that's the
me.
only reason I actually looked at it and seen that it was muted. I was like, what the hell?
Don't
Probably
ignore
when
me.
Probably when
I
it
think
took you off your headset.
I think that's what it was. My headset just,
Yeah.
and I still have not figured out why it does that, but every so often my headset will just disconnect, and then I got to go in and reconnect it.
Right.
Yeah, mine used to
There's
do
that Paul grunt.
sometimes.
And you know what causes
Yeah.
that? Traffic. That's kind of like my outlet for venting frustration.
Well, Patty P was saying hi to you, and who else is saying hi to you? Robin saying hi to you.
Hey, Patricia.
Lisa.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Has
I'm in the
anybody
back
seen
sweeping the
Nana
trailer.
Cheryl today?
She was on this morning.
Yeah. I seen her on Jack's stream this morning.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So did he ever get through his traffic jam?
No.
Hey, Kayla.
Hi guys.
Welcome back, Kayla.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Hey, Kayla.
Go put up
Hey,
with my
Kayla.
asshole sister.
Well, that's a mean-looking cloud right there, Rooster.
Yeah, it's all pretty nice. At least it's not raining right now.
Right.
But I figure about the time I get to Memphis, it's going to come another tsunami. So.
Well, it was raining in Memphis this morning when Amanda went through.
Oh, is she make it home okay then?
Yeah, she put her truck in the shop to get it free
Yeah,
axle
she's supposed.
alignment.
Yeah, I seen her.
Yeah,
this
what
morning
was
where Tyler
I
picked her up.
caught where she was taking it, but I didn't catch what was wrong with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
free axle alignment.
Okay, I'm going to show y'all a picture of it here. This is what I'm getting today. There's a picture of it.
Ah, cool. Oh, way cool. I always wanted to build
What
one.
kind is that?
It's
Peterbilt.
Oh, cool. You need you a Kenworth W900.
He's got one.
Oh, he does.
Yeah,
You got a blue one?
Yeah.
Have you got a blue one, Lonnie?
I got one.
He got a teal green.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll see it. You need to see about painting Rooster down one of the doors.
I'll show it to you.
Yeah, Levon Dennis is taking out his trailer.
Good afternoon, LeBron.
That's what
Carolyn.
I
Deanna.
There's my Kenworth.
Awesome.
I might be breathing.
It's my back.
I might be breathing like I'm, Mess around with some
That
Jerkins.
comes from being slightly
That's
all right.
overweight.
teamwork.
I'm just saying.
there's
I know
there's
firsthand.
there's no Jerkins any close to me, so we're good.
Well, he is off
It's my
camera.
fat ass trying to
so-
sweep a trailer. Yeah, I know, right? It's just my fat ass trying to sweep a trailer.
I always hated doing that.
Yep, it's a you have to.
Yeah, because you can't. I mean, you can't get away from all the dust. And
Yeah,
Sure.
Well,
I always.
I'll get another one and I'll paint it like Brewster.
there you go.
Look,
That'll be
look at-
cool.
I always wore a dust mask when I swept trailers out.
Yeah, I had to start because I mean, you'd sneeze and then all that dust was right back in your trailer.
You don't know what's in that dust either.
look,
No.
y'all look at that from Grand Rapids, Michigan. She's
Ooh.
whoever that is. They're a little bit up in the air.
Yeah, I saw that. They're on a plane. I
What happened?
33,000.
Ooh, I just spilled my vinegar.
She's up in a plane?
Well, it says 33,000 feet.
33,000
Who?
feet.
Who?
She might be on some of that CDB
Sarah
oil, though.
Renetta.
So she's watching us from 22,000 feet in the air.
33,000.
Oh, 33,000. Wow. How cool.
Get the hell out of here.
You know, that's right, because when I flew from Des Moines back home,
Yep, there it is.
they let you hook up to the Wi-Fi now.
Right.
So
Watching your chat from 33,000 feet over Grand Rapids, Michigan. Wow.
That's cool.
how crazy is that? That is cool.
Just tells you how good we are.
There you go.
There you go.
It's because I'm on here.
Yep. Exactly.
Who's that on the airplane?
Well, what better place to watch Truckers TV than on an airplane? I wish I was
Gerald.
on the ground. I wish I was on the
Hey,
ground.
Gerald.
You know, up in the air like that and going from United States to different countries, Trucker TV is just going to get bigger.
There you go. Worldwide,
Broadcasting.
baby. Worldwide.
Oh, we're already worldwide.
That's what I'm saying. We're worldwide, and that's what I was saying here a while back. You know, one of the cool things that I love about this is I now have friends from other countries that I wouldn't have had, you know, if it wasn't for Truckers TV.
Yepers.
You
Like
know?
David in England. Yeah.
Yep. And you know,
Telly
Telly
in
in
New
New
Zealand.
Yeah,
Zealand.
especially
Hey,
Telly
Helen
and-
in New
and
Zealand.
Steve-O.
Lay down.
Miko in the UK.
Yep.
Mm.
And like Dana, they're in Greece.
And Kayla, wherever she's at.
Uh,
She's got an accent, so
Wherever.
she's got to be overseas, right?
Wherever you are.
Where are you, Kayla?
Me?
Yes.
Las Vegas.
Oh, she's from Boston.
But yeah.
So that's overseas, right? I mean, I'm just going by the accent, right?
She's
No,
from
I'm
Boston.
I'm originally from
Get
Boston.
the fuck out of
I grew
here.
up in Boston.
Hey, get the fuck out of here. That's Pennsylvania and New York. Get the fuck out of here. Boston's like, what do we usually say in Boston?
What do you mean?
Going to get the car.
Oh, they say wicked.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like Wicked. Yeah.
kind of like Maine.
What else
It's
is-
It's not really far fetched from Maine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they say get the fuck out of here all the time too, you know.
Yeah, Boston's close enough to Philly and Jersey and New York City that there's a lot of bleed over there.
What's
Uh,
today, the 18th?
I know my
Today the 18th?
son-in-law liked to
I
work
believe so, Dennis.
up there because he could get all the fresh seafood, you know, he could eat. He loves seafood.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Ben?
that's what I loved about going up in that area. Because every now and then you'd find a little diner that had truck parking, and you could get like the fish and chips and whatever. Oh my God, that's some of the best food you'll ever eat.
Are we talking Maine now?
Well, Maine, Boston.
Oh, yeah.
There was this one place up there, and I want to say it was in New Hampshire, and it was called like the baseball diamond or something like that. It was a little small restaurant diner, and I went in and got the fish and chips, and oh, it was the best. I remember that, and that's been like 15 years ago,
Yeah,
and
no,
I can remember that.
yeah, any of those places have great fish and chips. There's all kinds of places, but Maine has the best.
Oh yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
then-
they do.
And if you go, I don't know
Down to
if any
answer
truckers.
your question there, I seen Larry and Angie on vacation down at Gulf Shores or Orange Beach, wherever they're at down there.
Yeah, they're in Orange Beach.
That's where I go. Who's down there?
Angie
Larry
and her
and
husband,
Angie.
Larry.
Oh, do they live in that area?
No. I don't know. I can't remember where they live, but they don't live down there.
Well, Orange Beach is a really good place for a vacation spot.
They
Oh, is it
live
really?
in St. Louis, don't they, or somewhere around St. Louis?
I don't
I
remember.
don't know.
I was starting to say, if you guys ever go to Maine, or if you guys ever been up there, there's a truck stop up in it's like up on the Canadian border, and it's yummy. It's called begins with an H. I can't now think of the name of the town. I had it in my mind and it slipped because we went somewhere else.
If you're
Yeah, we went
going
up there
north, is it on the left out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know where you're talking about. It's kind of out in the woods a little bit.
It's right before the border. Yeah, it's right
Yep.
before the border.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in
I know
Irvine.
exactly where you're talking about.
I think it's in
they might
Irvine.
live. They might do it. They don't live in Florida.
Well, Orange Beach is actually where I got married at the last time I got married.
Very nice.
So, kind of ruins it for vacation now, but
All right. Now we're going to Longview.
Texas.
Pick up a paper load.
Oh, be careful on those paper loads.
Oh, trust me, I know. I always preach that on Truckers TV as well.
I
On
know,
paper
yeah.
loads, you don't mess with those.
No,
You
we
go
used to do
slow.
them all the time. We used to go pick them up out of Idaho up there in the top of Idaho.
Yeah.
How tall? They like the 80, 87-inch rolls?
Turn right on Southeast Church Street.
That's a doggy.
Sorry, yeah, my sister's dog. He's yapping if you hear that.
Here's my dog.
He's a Doberman. He's a pain in
Oh,
the
you're fine.
I don't like it.
Nice doggy.
Yeah, Dobermans. Those are some wicked dogs. Wicked dog.
wicked dogs.
That's actually, we had 2 Dobermans when I lived in Boston. That must be like a.
Yeah.
Paul, you lived in Boston?
I had 3
Yeah,
of them standing up a tree
You
one
know
time.
where Shirley is right off the loop, like northwest?
How those people
I do.
I lived there for about a year, and I lived in Laverne. Or not Laverne, Leominster. I was thinking
okay.
Shirley,
Leominster.
Laverne,
I
and
was gonna say,
Shirley.
where's Laverne?
So no, Leominster was there. Or Leominster, I call it Leominster, but
Yeah.
that was there for about a year, and I went to Johnny Appleseed School
Oh,
when I was in. Yeah, that was the second grade, and then third grade I went to I guess that was Shirley High School. I can't remember. But one thing about Shirley, and I didn't know this until years and years later, my brother was telling me, Shirley Mass right there had like at one time, I think they've torn it down now, but it was a library. It was the oldest library in the country. And
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah, I can remember going to that library, but I didn't know that then, you know.
Yeah, I didn't go there too often, but I know where it is. I lived over in Dedham.
Oh wow.
Yep.
So yeah, that was in 1974 and 75 that I was up there.
Yeah, I was in Dedham.
See there, Rooster, you talk to somebody and you find out that they ain't from some other third world there, say.
Well, actually, I had that accent when I moved back to Alabama. I was there long enough to become a transplant, I guess you'd say. So I had that same exact accent when I moved back to Alabama. Now I just got like an accent from all over the country because I've been driving for so long. I pick up like Floridian, a little bit of Floridian, a little bit of, you know, Washington, Oregon area. So, but now if I talk to somebody in the South, I revert immediately right back to the full-blown Southern accent. I'm kind of like a chameleon, I guess. I adapt to the accents.
Right. No, I always kept, even though I've been to Las Vegas since 2004, I've always kept my Boston accent.
So you moved from Boston out there to Vegas then?
Yeah, actually New Hampshire.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love New Hampshire.
I was in Derry, New Hampshire for a couple of years and then moved from there to here.
Seriously, there was a small fuel stop in Derry that had a restaurant that was right next door. Across the interstate was
I know what you're talking about.
A fuel stop that had like really good donuts, but the restaurant, it had just enough parking for like maybe 2 trucks back there behind it.
Yeah.
And every time I went up in that area, I would go over there. Wow, that food was great.
Yeah, they have good food in the Northeast.
Oh, yes.
yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Hell yeah,
yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I miss the food. Hopefully, I'll be going home in October. But but by the time you get home in October, the fish isn't as good anymore. All the little stands are closed.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, I got to go up to Poughkeepsie, New York, for a Monday delivery. So I'll be up, not quite in that area, but I'll be up there close to it.
Yeah. You know what I really miss is the devil dogs.
That's where my nephew lived in New York.
The devil dogs. Yeah.
Yep, I miss those.
That is something I have not had.
Yeah, next time you got to go beyond. They don't have them in New York unless you're close to the Massachusetts. But
you guys ever eat mod pizza? You ever heard of mod pizza?
No,
I haven't.
Mod pizza, I think, is over here on the West Coast. But they've got this like little brick fire pizza that you can put together. I usually do corn, garlic, lots of garlic, and obviously tomato sauce and some cheese and stuff like that. But they got this moon. It's called mysterious moon cake or mysterious cake or something like that, or unknown cake. Oh god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's like a little Debbie house, but just man, you just go there to get the pizza. You be like, hey, you got that mysterious cake? I'm like, oh man, I buy like 2-3 of them. I'm like a fat boy in a freaking candy store. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I remember. I traveled. We had a load that left Florida. We picked it up in Florida, and it went all the way up.
Hey, Arnie.
And
Hey, Arnie.
There, guys.
Hey, Arnie.
Until I got to New Jersey. New York didn't have
I mean
them.
pizza. I'm good.
Oh, there you go. Hi, Arnie.
Arnie, we catch you eating about every time you come on now.
I was trying to swallow
that's
it, just
good.
kind
Arnie
of didn't
needs
go
to
down.
gain some fucking. Arnie needs to gain some weight. He's got to eat a cheeseburger a day. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, I know, right?
Guy's so skinny.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. I
I'll
was
tell
having
you
a
what I've been
conversation
doing.
with my son.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what I've been doing. Everybody's got
Fatburger's
the.
calling me, trying to get me back.
Oh no.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Man, this girl is 100% Southern mouth. That was Deanna.
You have Arnie can have some of my weight.
No, I'm good. I'm a $165, and I think that's big enough for me.
Oh, I got enough to spare. You
You
can
have
get up
some
to
of my weight, Arnie.
205.
Well, I'll tell you what I've been doing. With all the little drama that's been going on since the time that all this stuff started until right now, I have been doing the explanation thing to everything that's been said here in the last 2-3 hours, whatever it's been now, and getting everybody straight. And the last little bit here was actually helping somebody else to try to get onto this to come do live chat, that kind of thing. So I've been sitting there in the background, kind of popping in, you know, different things, this and that, listening to all the junk that's being said, posted, this and that and the other. And so I'll just say this, you know, it takes a special kind of stupid to do some of the comments that I have seen, the stuff that I have heard on other things about this, that, and the other. And I'll say this: to remove one of the drivers from here, it takes a lot. And you know, when the admin come in here and you have a chat and we start talking about the good, the bad, the ugly thing, and it doesn't just happen lightly, okay? And things don't always appear how they seem, okay? So the reasons that things happen and the assumptions that the people make because of what we do here for Truckers TV, remember this, that what Dennis started here, I'm telling you, I will give 100% all the time. And when he makes a decision, I will stand right there with him, okay? And that's just bottom line. When we come on and the drivers come on and they stream and they do their thing, I'm here to protect them 100% all the time, every time.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
The stuff that you guys hear on different platforms, and you hear the little rumor stuff, don't buy into it. If you don't believe the stuff, you know, or you think you hear this and that and the other, come talk to the person. Come talk to them directly. You know, your drama
Lucky
will
devil.
stop here.
Woo!
Right?
Hey, I found another strip club. Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry, Arnie.
Yeah, hey, I'm good with that. We can go. I'm single now, by the way. I can go there. Hey, you know. Oh my God.
That's 2 I know about in Portland now.
You know, I mean, you think about this in a nutshell. This has been a positive platform day one, and when all this stuff happens, it happens for a reason. It's not something that's we do lightly. You know, we look at all the different aspects of everything that's ever happened here. And I know Paul's listening because I can see the hood there.
Yep, I'm here.
And you know what I'm talking about is when things happen and it gets to that point to where you got to make that decision. And some of it's good, some of it's bad. You know, you got the ramifications that happen with what you do either way. And that being said, don't hold the animosity, don't hold the grudges. Just move on with what you're going to do and call it good. You know, and like I said, some of the drivers in here saw the little video that I posted, and I shared it on the fans page. And it had to do with my military training. And the guy that you see in that video, I have met him personally, and I know who he is very well. And he was my inspiration. You got to get up, you got to make your bed, regardless of what happens in your life. And like I said in our drivers chat, not what you guys see, but if you watch that video and you see what they went through, I was never one of those to ring that bell, okay? Because I'm not one of those that quits on anything that I do. And I don't quit. I won't quit. I refuse to quit. And I don't care how hard it gets. I don't care the words that were said, the things that are done. That is just me. I'm looking at a bigger and better picture all the time. And that is just the way that I work, okay?
'Cause
Yeah, I mean,
we lost Dennis.
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
I think it's cool. We can see two different drivers driving. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, me too.
yeah,
And I'm going to bring something else up real quick, just because I've seen one of the comments come in, and I'm just going to say this. Dennis will reiterate, and he will guarantee you, you've heard it 1,000 times. There have been drivers on
You're
here
breaking
that
up,
have.
Arnie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? I feel like a Verizon commercial.
yeah. I hear you well.
Well, I think
All right.
that's AT&T now, but okay.
Yeah, go there, right? Oh no. All right. We've made that point perfectly clear that none of the drivers on here will accept a donation directly from any of the fans, any of the viewers. Okay. And the reason we have it set up that way is so that everybody knows where the stuff goes and who does what. And that is how this is created. I have let drivers go for basically coming to you viewers and say, hey, I need to borrow $50. I need $100. Can you spare me this? And the next thing you know is owes buddy money. You know what I mean? And they never get paid back, blah, blah, blah. So the stuff that we do on here gets directed.
Which reminds me,
Oh, sorry.
Tanya, I need to talk to you later. So I'm a little down on my luck right now, so call me later. So
I'm trying to get my Bluetooth reconnected here because my stuff got stupid.
Yeah, that was a good one, Rooster.
Hey, seriously though, are we friends on Facebook or not? Because I don't think we are.
Who?
Me and you.
I'll have to check. Did you send me one?
I was
trying to
looking
get
earlier because I was trying to find you, and I thought we were, but apparently I got you mixed up with another Tanya. So send me a friend request. Kayla, send me a friend request.
Okay.
Got you.
If you want to. If not, it's okay. I understand.
I'll send you one. I'll send you one.
I will just guilt you until you
I
do.
can find
So
Yeah, that
I
goes
got
for anybody on here that wants to send me a friends request. Show your face on here first.
yeah, I've gotten to where I'm very, very picky about. I go in and do the research, and if I don't trust, I don't accept.
Yeah,
I've even had
I don't.
Arnie to go check out some. So
I don't either. I'm really picky that.
Yeah, we just lost Anya again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rooster, Wynn said, excuse me, Rooster, are you two-timing me?
no.
Hey.
No, never.
When he just got scared, you killing all them rattlesnakes, he afraid you might chop his head off.
I missed that, Kenny. You breaking up. What'd you say?
Oh, I said you just got scared with Wynn and killing all them rattlesnakes. She might chop your head off. Think you was a rattlesnake.
Oh, hey, if she says jump, I don't even ask how high. I just jump. So.
That's funny.
Wynn knows, she knows what I'll do and what I won't do.
Honey, I'm home.
Well, did you get it all straightened out, Arnie?
Yeah, somebody called my stuff, and I couldn't get back to it, so I just ended it and called it good. What I was saying was, we've had drivers on here that have accepted money from the viewers, and that's one of the things we don't do. That's like a no-no, okay? Because we're not here to beg and plead from the fans for money, blah, 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 right? Every driver on here has a job. This is what we do. And during this job for streaming, They're still getting the paycheck. I mean, everybody has hardships. Don't get me wrong, but we are here for the fans to help the different organizations, this and that and the other, the things that we do. Okay, and it's not like going direct to any one person's pocket. Okay, the way that this is set up is like a business. It goes into one thing. There's one person in charge of it, and that is what we do. That's how it's done. And then from there, we decide what we're going to do with it. That kind of thing. So when stuff happens, and we see that, that's a no-no. And every driver that's on here knows the same thing. We've said it to them all. You know what I mean? Bottom line. So when we find out different things that happen, and this and that, that is not how we work here. Okay. And if you came in just expecting to have money being donated to you from the viewers or that kind of thing, don't. That's all I'm going to say, because that is not why we do what we do. That is not the Truckers TV platform. That is not how we are ever going to be. Okay, and I take that literally in every aspect of that word. And like I said, I've removed the drivers from here that have done that. Even the viewers, I got to come in and say, don't do those things. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm just saying this is what it is, right? And we have our morals that we do that, right?
Hey, Curtis.
Hey, guys.
Curtis.
Hey, Curtis.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
All right.
Doing good. How are you?
I'm gonna go there just because Robert, it was right down there in the comments. You can see him commenting. If you can't, this is what he said. He said, "You can use us, Arnie. You can say what we did and the amount. We love you and Dennis and everyone on here, TTV, and we will do anything." Now, with that being said, I'm going to tell you this, and I'm just going to throw it out there for what it's worth. So everybody that's listening, take a very good listen, because I'm about to spill it. Okay, and I'm not. This is no bullshit, no nothing. 100% true. And if you don't believe me, that's the man right down there. You can ask about everything I'm about to tell you. Okay. And notice this: I didn't say any names before that man just gave me permission to say anything. Okay. I didn't throw out names because I don't like doing that. Robert, right there, when Brooke and Johnny's truck broke down and they were out of work for a little while, Robert ended up giving them a couple $1,000s to help fix different things. Okay. Same time all that happened, Dennis and Star got to meet Johnny and Brooke. And if you think I'm kidding, he's right here, and he can answer anything I'm about to say. And if I say it wrong, Robert, come back and correct me. So they got to meet Johnny and Brooke that night. And the day that all that happened, Brooke and Johnny ended up calling Dennis an asshole, said he was two-faced, right? That's where that went. So imagine he had just given Johnny and Brooke all the stuff, all the money, all of this, all of that, and that's what it boiled to. And then you get to slap in the face, calling him an asshole, he's two-faced, he's this, he's that. All right? Now, on top of that, then you hear, well, we're just here for a little bit because we're going to be opening up our own page. We're going to do our own thing. So what they basically did was come in here, use somebody for their money, and haul ass. Okay? And so today, it was actually last night, and Paul, since you're in here, you know as well as I do, there are different stages of what you can do on here. It's like admin, moderator, editor, right? So I took them off. I took them off of being to where they could just post something whenever they wanted to. In other words, they had to have permission for what they did. Okay? And they took that as they were removed from Truckers TV. That is exactly what they said, is that we removed them. And I did not remove them. What I did is made them so anything they did on here had to go through an admin to be approved. I don't care if it was them going live, posting anything on the page. I didn't care what that was. But they took that as being, oh no, right? You have seen, because you are an admin on here and a driver, You've seen the things that we posted in the admin chat that are for just our eyes only kind of a thing. And Dennis came in and said, if you guys aren't going to stream, let us know because the viewers want to know. And he goes, I expect you guys, and he put it in language. Instead of just saying, you know, stream when you want, he goes, I expect you guys to come in here and stream at least once a frickin' week. And if you're not, let somebody know something so that we know something, right? Because the viewers, you know, they're like, well, what's going on? Why isn't he here? Are they home or are they what? And I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm not their babysitter. You know what I mean? I'm not checking up on them 24/7. I'm not doing this. You know, they are full grown adults and I don't need to babysit everybody for what they do, right? And it's just common courtesy, right? To let somebody know, right? And so with everything that had just happened, and with that being said, that is what Dennis literally had to come do, right? And so if you think I'm kidding, you can go over there and look. And I've seen Brooke and Paige or Brooke's page, and you know that's what they said is that we let them go. And no, that's not the case at all. Okay, with all the stuff that's just happened, and now that you know that, okay, now you know the reason why I did what I did, and it wasn't just my personal thing. This was a whole group of all the admins. And that's what I said before. There are admins here that you're not going to know about. We're not going to tell you about. Okay, and that's just what we've got going. Yeah. Bottom line, that the people that are working in the background, we work in the background. We do what we're supposed to, and that is how this is run. As if you want to say a business, in that perspective. Now, I seen the stuff that happened with Dennis this morning. He came on and did a little video, and you all know the story behind all that. I don't have to go into it, okay? That same animosity that has been happening since the very day Truckers TV was created, okay? They have tried this so many times to get somebody fired. They have tried so many times to disrupt everything that's ever happened on Truckers TV. I'm just going to make this point blank and simple. Even if you remove Dennis from Truckers TV, there are however many 19 other drivers on here. You think you're going to shut this platform down because you take him down? No. I said, think again. We have grown to that point to where you can't do this. You can report every single driver on here for whatever it is. I said, and guess what? I'm the guy that sits in the background and tells all the drivers, do this, do that, do this, do that. Protect yourself because that's what I'm going to do for you. Right? I'm not playing punches. I'm not playing anything. The point is what Truckers TV stands for. You cannot get that on any other platform out here. I don't care how hard you try because we've got lease drivers on here. We've got company drivers on here. We've got owner ops on here. We have that on this platform. We can give you that advice. We will do it 24/7, 365. We will pay it forward every time, all the time. You are not going to shut this down. I don't care how hard you push. I don't care how hard you yell, cuss, and scream. This is real life Truckers TV, raw, uncut. This is what we do for a living. If you don't like it, change the channel, go somewhere else. Okay? Is that plain enough?
Yes, sir.
I heard you.
With that being said, I'm here to help every single person on here. Everybody knows it. Okay, I will give that benefit every single time. I will help anyone always. I woke up this morning with 20 PMs. I woke up this morning that I missed 2 phone calls in the morning because I was sleeping, and then I got 2 more during the time I woke up talking to somebody else. And then just right now, in the process, all this, I've had people messaging me since I've been on here, right, to talk about the stuff that has just recently gone on. So all these people, I'm not mentioning by name. I'm just telling you what's happened because that's part of the many, many things that I do on here for being an admin for Truckers TV. That's just one of many, okay? And I don't sugarcoat none of the stuff. I never have. I never will, right? And I'll pay it forward every day, all day, and you're not going to stop me in doing that, okay? I had somebody actually bitch and moan and complain that I donated a shirt to Little Hunter that comes on here with Frank Norman, right? That I bought a shirt for that little kid out of
Hey,
my
Brian.
own money. And they said, well, if you can buy a shirt for that little kid, why don't you buy one for me? And I'm like, do you realize what you just did? You know, yeah. I've had people literally that were on here come and say the same thing. Well, you did this for this little 4-year kid, but you wouldn't do it for me. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God is right.
I mean, you know, that is the stuff, you know, and I'm just like, how can you, I don't, it does, my brain does not compute this, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Makes no
I mean,
sense.
so
Yeah.
you think of that stress that I get put under for being the admin here, okay?
Right.
And Dennis,
Right.
I've said it 100 times, a million times. When I started this, I didn't want to be the admin, okay? I wanted to help people, but I never wanted to be what I am. And since I am what I am now, as being this, it's just a title, okay? Just like a driver is a title, just like a janitor is a title. What you do with what you have knowledge of to help somebody, that's what impresses me, okay? That is what impresses me.
Right.
Yeah. Robert, you really need to be thanked. You sure have got a giving heart too.
You know, I mean, how many times did I say, even to Robert, because I spoke to him on the phone, and when he told me the things that he told me, I literally went and got Dennis, and I put him on a 3-way. I said, because what he's telling me, I am not going to be the third party to tell Dennis. I'm not going to be that. I said, I want to hear it from the person directly, so that you understand the same thing that I'm getting at. And when it came time for that, and I honest to God, I got on the phone call with Robert and with Dennis, and I said, Robert, you tell him, because I don't even know how to begin to just try to say what you just said, because I wasn't there with, you know, Dennis and Star. I wasn't there with Johnny. I wasn't there when all this came down. And so that is what I can do. Right? And Robert is actually right. When I called him, we started this phone call at about I think it was like 4 or 5 in the afternoon my time, and I didn't get off the phone with him until it was 3 a.m. his time, which was like 1 in the morning. For a 6-hour phone call, that's what it took for me, Dennis, and him to have these little phone calls, and that's how far I push this. You know what I mean? What do you say? I mean, what do you say? What do you do? You know what I mean? If you were in my shoes or you were in Dennis's shoes, what would you do? You know, this is your baby, and we've made these little rules to basically help everybody, and then all of a sudden somebody goes, well, no, I'm just going to do this just because, you know. And it's like, you just kind of went against everything that we stand for in a nutshell, and you took it upon yourself to do these things, you know?
Yeah, I'm actually sitting here speechless just hearing what you're saying.
Me too. Like, oh.
Right. I mean, you know, you think about that. And Dennis is trying to come back on here. He really is.
Yeah, I can see it.
And I'm trying to unmute and get you guys to come back in, and I missed everything. Oh, Jesus, gravity.
Hello, Artie.
Well, I'm
Howdy,
hearing bits and parts of it. That's crazy.
Did you finally get
Well,
your truck
that's the
in the
name
shop,
of it.
Michael?
I have currently
Michael's
I got my part in the back of the truck right here. I'm taking back to the yard now. I just came from Peterbilt. So
what's the matter
I'm
with
gonna the complete clutch. Yeah. It's finally
kinda figured
getting
it
ready
was
to
your
go.
clutch.
I mean, this morning it was every time I put my foot in it would be like clink, 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 clink. Ain't holding no more.
Hopefully it don't take too long to get it fixed, though, you know?
Shoot, you guys are breaking in and out. Let me see if I get a better signal. It's all power poles and everything. This area sucks for signal. North Las
Yeah,
Vegas.
Vegas gets there. Yeah, Vegas gets there sometimes.
Yep.
I mean, so literally, what do you guys think of what I just said? I mean, what do you think? I mean, I honestly, I want to know an opinion because I know how I feel inside of me. You know what I mean? I know how it makes me feel when I see this and I see it actually happen and unfold. And to me, it's like part of me gets ripped out. You know what I mean? Because everything that we're doing to do the stuff that we do, and
Yeah.
that's what it feels like to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know it's like that old saying, Arnie. Damn if you do and damn if you don't.
That's right, Kenny.
Yeah.
So,
There you go, Kenny.
so did I miss? Okay, so when you guys were like in and out, Arnie was talking. Are you telling me that somebody went off and did something on their own and accepted something that they were not supposed to be accepting, money wise or something, and that's what's going on? Because I felt like last night
Yes.
when I
He
Yes,
froze.
that is exactly what you heard. Yeah, he froze, but hopefully he heard me.
Rooster's back.
I was just
Rooster's in the
wondering.
house.
Oh, look at there, Mr.
Yeah.
Mike
Oh, did I
Crow
finally
popped in
make it
too.
in?
Look at there. You're in
Yeah.
here, yay!
Hey,
Hey, Mike Crow.
hey, Arnie,
Yep.
Arnie. I
Go ahead.
missed all of that. Can you repeat exactly what
You're breaking up on my end. You're breaking up on my end, Rooster.
Rooster.
I said? I missed everything you said. So if you would, please repeat everything you said word
Yeah.
for word.
All right.
No, I missed
want me
the
to? I'll
last part of it, but I got it.
I think you get the picture, Michael.
That's
Get a
okay.
glass of
Can
water
you
right
repeat
fast,
it
though.
verbatim? We need it verbatim, please. Again, verbatim.
Yeah.
I wasn't recording.
I'll do it
Hey, I'll
again
be
1,000
right back, guys.
times.
I'll be right back.
As many times as I've said the same things over and over and over. Everybody knows, and I hate to say this, and I'm not trying to do egotistical things, any of that kind of crap, but like what Alan says, what Arnie says goes. And no offense, I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to do that. That is not my character. That is not my personality. That is not how I was raised. That's not my morals. That's not how I believe. God has a plan for everybody, that kind of thing. I'm not going to do that. Okay. So when you hear something coming out of my mouth, I'll just say this. Hopefully you take it as a grain of salt, but know this, the truth behind it is there, and that's the only thing I can say.
Yeah, that is so true. It's just,
I hear you.
people got to respect. They got to respect the page. They got to respect what you guys built, and that's what I was trying to tell Dennis. I made a mistake. I got to learn how to post pictures from, I guess, just from my phone. But I don't have some of those pictures just in my phone. So figuring out how to get my pictures back to just post them through your guys' site so that people can see instead of having anything linked backwards. I mean, because I don't care for people to come to my page. I never even used the damn thing. I only really had it there just so that I could get Born Trucking, or and that's my last name, to start coming something. If I ever do get my truck, but I really never even crossed my mind to even stream or even have a fan base like there is now on Truckers TV. To do that on my own page, it's retarded. I don't even want that headache because I don't have all the admin backgrounds. That's a headache.
I'll give you an example. I'm going to give you an example of something that happens here that you guys don't see because you're not the admins. With me being an admin, none of you drivers, any of that see. When the stuff comes to the fans page and I approve it, okay, there are people that come in here, literally, they want me to share their page to our page, right? And what that is they may be selling this or selling that, okay? on their own little stuff. And I'm like, no. I said, you didn't come even to talk to me first, but you think now that you're a member of the page that you have the right to do this. And so what you're doing is you're trying to use my platform to try to grow your own business, okay? And I'm like, hey, if you think it's a good thing, you need to come talk to me so that we can have this discussion, which is the professional side of this. So when these people come in and they start posting this, you know, here, come check out my link, I'm selling jewelry, or come check out my link, I'm selling whatever. And I'm like, you didn't even come talk to me about doing this in the first place, and you want me to just give you the okay. I didn't come check out your page. I didn't come check out what you're doing, if it's legit, or if you're trying to rip these people off for money. I didn't, you know what I mean? That's where my brain goes. And so I decline them, right? And I stop it from the word go. And then I go back and I'll send them a message, and I'll say, if you want this to happen, you need to come to me directly and talk to me. None of this little texting stuff. I need to hear a voice. I need this. You know what I mean? And everybody on here, everybody knows that I talk to everybody directly, right? I talk to you just like I'm talking to you right now. I want to hear your voice. I do not want the text messages. I want to hear it. I want to hear, because I know the tone of your voice. I know if you're going to lie to me, if you're not going to look at me when I'm talking to you, all that kind of stuff, right? And that is what I do. I'm not one of those that, you know, looks up here when I talk to you. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those type of people. I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say, look me in the freaking eyeball and tell me what you just told me is the truth, and we'll go from there. Okay?
Welcome aboard, Kenna.
Oh, thanks.
All right, people.
I just wanted to share. I just wanted to share
something to eat. Hang on.
Have a good one,
I'm
Curtis.
gonna go grab me something to eat, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
See you good.
I'm having pizza.
Yes,
We're
I
calling
just wanted to share some dirt pictures on Arnie. I'll be honest with you, I didn't want, and the way I did it, I guess I ended up sharing my own personal posts through the page, and that was stupid because that's not the correct routing to go. And I don't like Dennis said, he doesn't care about sharing, you know, he's fair with it. But at the same time, I'm like, Dennis, I don't even want that. I just wanted to share the pictures to my fans. And I always talk about I'm doing dirt and I've done this and that. I just had some pictures to show off, and it was kind of cool.
Well,
I don't have any problem. If I have any problem with anybody, you're going to know it, because I will come to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just told Dennis to go ahead and get rid of him up there. I don't want him to become a problem. That's one thing I do not want.
Now, all them pictures I share, my cousin sends them to me, and I think they're so beautiful that everybody else has the right to see them too.
Yeah, you know, that's what we were trying to. I'm just trying to send it in the right way so I don't hurt the platform, or feel like somebody's getting. I know there's people out there like you guys just found out that are taking advantage of us, and that's understandable. You got to watch your back no matter what. So,
you guys, I'm new to this, so I don't know what's going on. I just feel like I've come into a hornet's nest, you know.
No, you're good, Curtis.
I just enjoy this. It
is awesome.
You know, it's just fun. Yes. If I've offended anybody, I'm sorry.
No, you didn't offend nobody. It's got to do with content and making sure that we're not taking from Truckers TV. See, Truckers TV is a platform, and there's a lot of people that come in here and try to steal from these guys. And what Arnie and Dennis have built over the time, Curtis, is just an awesome platform that we all like to come to. So the thing is like I posted pictures from my page. My page is Born Trucking, but I have no connection in streaming, trying to grab maybe page or people. I'm not trying to sell anything, but again, I am just like anybody else that would have something like Arnie's saying. When you do that, you cause it's a bridge, and it bridges people directly to your page. And it's kind of like I'm still in the 104,000 people that are friends of Truckers TVs and like Truckers TV. Like I'm trying to take them or get them to come to my page temporarily, in which that's totally in respect of those two's mind and Truckers TV mind. That is respect because it does happen. But for us to just, for me to do what I did, that's where I'm asking him. Like, I don't want that to be wrong. And he's trying to explain like what Brooke and them did is wrong. They're taking from the channel. We all as a group, just as long as we don't take from the channel, we're good. I'll talk to him in a minute. But my thing was, I just didn't want to share my opinion on accident. I don't want nobody going on that page that rather see my picture.
Hey, Michael,
I don't care about
Somebody's got a lot of feedback.
That's Michael. I think his headset's off.
I hear a radio in the background.
Yeah, Michael, it's you. Yeah. And I'm gonna bring up another one more other point here, and with that being said, just understand this means no disrespect, but I'm gonna say this: you see Mike Crow down here, you see him, everybody sees him, right? He's been one of the longtime viewers of Truckers TV, just like Kenny. Okay, and those are the ones that were here when we first started this thing. Now, mind you, and I know that a lot of you go on the other platforms, and I know that you go over there and watch. And a lot of them get you involved in their conversations about this, that, and the other, okay? I don't have a problem with you going on anybody's stream and going over there watching, talking, having fun. You know what I mean? I'm a person. I do it too, okay? And at the same time, I don't get caught in that animosity between different platforms, different drivers, different people. And the reason that I'm using you, Mike, and I mean no disrespect, but if you get those things and you get those notifications and you don't like to see those things, you unfollow the page, you unfriend that person that's sending you these things, okay? And you'll stop getting those notifications, you'll stop getting the drama. The people that I have caught that are even part of those pages, like I have explained to a few people that I have removed from here, some of those people have bad people connected to them on their pages, okay? And I've said it many, many times. When I see something bad on your page, I'm going to come let you know, because I'm the guy that will check out everybody in here. Okay? I'm that guy, and I will do that. I promise you that. And if I see something wrong with your page, I will come to you directly. I will not make it public. I will come to you and say, this is what I see, okay? And I'm guaranteeing you that I will do that. And I've done it many, many times since the very day Truckers TV has started. I have helped many, many people, and I say it all the time. If I see something that's bad connected to you, I'm going to let you know. Well, I've done that. And some of you people are friends with these people, okay? And I'm gonna throw one name out there. Not that I want to throw the guy under the bus, but I'm gonna throw one name. Okay, and his name is Fred Jennings.
Damn it.
His name is Fred Jennings. He is an admin for another. I don't know. Fix your junk there. I don't know.
Power lines and I get fucked.
Okay, and his name is Fred Jennings.
I cannot hear.
He has somebody on his page that is a bad guy, and this guy just happens to be his friend. And I said, I don't care about your friend. I said, I want him to do a two-factor identification process on Facebook, and he needs to verify his account. And the minute he does that, all those bad people that are attached to him are no longer going to be attached to him. Well, I don't want to do that. And I said, I don't care if you want to do that. If you don't do that, I'm going to remove you from here. You need to talk to your friend, right? And so he was like, I removed him. I removed him from here, okay? And he got mad that I removed him. He's like, well, I'm a supporter. I'm this, I'm that. And I said, I don't care. You've got a bad person that is no good attached to you, and I have to protect this platform, and I'm coming to you to tell you this is what it is. And he's like, well, who are you to tell me? And I'm like, I'm the admin on here. That's who I am. And I said, you have your own platform, and the reason that you have all these spammers on your page is because they're connected to you. I said, this person that's on your page has 5,000 people that are connected to him, and every one of those people on that page that is your friend, I said, they're all hackers. They're all fake profiles. I said, so your friend has 5,000 fake profiles connected to him. I said, so everywhere you go, they come. I said, and if I get rid of you, they don't come here. Simple as that. How much more simpler could I be, right? And so when I removed him, he got mad, and he goes, "Oh, heck with it." And so I watched, and I'm not even kidding. I watched him go from one platform to another platform to go over there and start talking. The minute he went over there, this whole platform's covered in trolls coming in there, and I saw it with my own eyes. And I'm like, I just told him, and I told him, and I told him. I watched it on his own platform. I had people come from his platform directly to me and say, hey, can you fix this? Hey, can you fix that? And I'm like, yeah. I said, I already told you what you need to do. And they kind of go, well, now what do I do? And I'm like, well, I just told you. How many times do I got to keep telling you? All right. How you doing there, Robert?
Yeah, you can use me at any time now, Arnie, if you want to.
Hey, Robert.
Me and Robert there, we go through a lot of conversations.
Yeah. I might not be right.
There's my buddy Danny right there. And he's holding the door. He said
Hey,
hi.
Danny. I may not be right on this, but
You got your manifold?
Didn't you get the first hoodie that was ever put out by Truckers TV?
Oh, all right. Right on.
It's just like me when I come to Arnie and I told him that I had a nonprofit organization called the Wall of Little Heroes. He introduced me to Dennis, and Dennis and all three of us had a conversation about my nonprofit organization, which was called Wall of Little Heroes, and it's an organization that we're trying to get a full-fledged national park built for children who died due to child abuse and acts of violence. So he knows that I'm legit. Dennis knows I'm legit, and that's the reason why I told Arnie that he could use me as a guinea pig, right along with Mike Crow. It's and people knows that I'm very well honest. And when I tell people that I love them, and it's not hypocritical. And if I don't like you, I'll stare you right in the face and tell you you ain't worth a dang and get the heck out of my face. But when I tell people I love them and I love them with all my heart, I mean it. It's me. It's genuine. It's me that's talking, and it's my heart talking. And believe you me, when I tell you I love you, you can take that to the bank and you can cash that check, and you can cash it as long as you want to, because the love will be there, and I mean it will continue to be there, just as long as you don't put a knife in my back. And
That's right.
and Arnie will tell you that I had a knife put in my back pretty hard on another platform, and he jumped in there and he went to bat for me, and I mean he done some chewing and did what for on these people that did this to me, and what they did was not right, and I mean it was not right, but still I forgive them. I love them and stuff of that nature. But that's the way I am. I just don't. God says for me to forgive as He has forgiven me. So I got to do that in order to be in favor with God. So that being said, I'll just turn it right over to Arnie, and he can tell you firsthand what he did.
Well, you really want me to go there?
Yeah,
I'll
go there.
All right, I'll say this. One of the drivers on another platform basically threatened to kill him. They called him a pervert.
No.
They called him this. They called him that. And with everything you see, him sitting there with his platform that he's doing with the Wall of Little Heroes, that is one of the things that it has happened. So you can understand what I'm saying. When they come after the viewers, they come after the drivers. That is what they do. Okay. And when that happened, I ended up, a lot of these people confronted them, and I removed them from Truckers TV. Okay. And I mean, I removed them, gone. When they sat on the other platform, one of the other drivers basically became aware of it, okay, and with, call it secondhand knowledge. So all you got was hearsay back to him being in control of the page. And when it finally got to the point to where he couldn't take it anymore, if you want to call it that, he backed off and he just let them go being on his page. And originally, he was a part of Truckers TV. And when he left under good terms. He started his own thing. All these people that were here, that were the problem causers, basically left to go to all the other pages. And a couple of them just happened to go to his. And they ended up creating their own problem on his page. Well, when he took back his page, he was left in hurt. You know what I mean? Well, that's the same thing that just happened to Dennis, and now it's happened to him. And now you know him. He is now on Truckers TV, and that is Paul. Okay? When I went to bat for Paul, same as I did for Rooster, I had went in there and talked to Dennis, and I said, I think, you know, bringing Paul back here would be a good thing. And I really honestly do believe that. Okay? And when all this stuff happened and he came back on this page, if you notice, all the drama that was on his own page is no longer here, right? All that drama was gone the minute he came back over here, okay? The same people that were getting everybody fired, the same thing they try to do to Dennis, Jerry, Thomas, you want me to keep going? Ryan from another guy from another page. I can start naming all the drivers that these people have come after to go get fired, okay? I know all that because I'm the admin. I'm the guy that goes to all these things and checks everything out, right? That's one of the many things I do on here. So when it was all said and done, and we had that conversation about Paul coming back, I went to bat for Paul, and I'll do the same thing with Robert. Okay, Robert and Paul have basically made amends through all this kind of stuff. Okay, and that is how it is. But all the stuff that happened, even though I didn't mention names, it happened on Paul's stream. But Paul wasn't the one that was in control of it. It was somebody else. Well, now Paul is back here, and that I'm grateful for him being here, because that is this platform. That shows you where Paul's heart is 100%. Okay? And I'm not kidding. And that's just the way that it is. So you want me to throw it out there? I threw it out there. And that's what you got. Okay? So all these things that they keep trying to do to this platform through the viewers, through the drivers, and trying to tear it down from the inside out, okay, it's not going to work. You know, it's not going to work ever. You don't have the character that we have for all the drivers on here. You don't have that with all the viewers that come on here, because we're 100% honest. We're not playing with you. We're telling you how it is and what it is and the things that we're doing, and we're showing you along the way. We're showing you our lives through a camera lens, right? Just like you stare at me now, listening to me, okay? To where before it was one-on-one, and now look what we did. Brought it up to a multi-platform chat to where everybody's in this room, everybody gets to say, everybody gets to hear it, right? That's what we've done, right? And we did that for the viewers. That's Dennis's heart right there, 100%.
Well,
you guys ain't gonna fuck with it, and I ain't gonna let you.
Once you have seen the original, the rest of them just
Hi, Curtis.
Hey, Brian.
I just want everybody to know I love everybody on Truckers TV, and I love Dennis for what he's done.
Well, thank you, Mike. And that love goes back to you too, Mike.
Hey, Arnie.
Because I used to drive myself back in 96, 97, 98. And I no longer can drive because my eyesight, and I just miss it. And I love everybody, all the drivers that's on Truck TV, because I get to see what I used to be able to see. And I miss it. I miss it so much. And I'm sitting in a nursing home and I can't even get to meet the drivers. But at least I get to meet them on here. And I get to meet all the fans and all the viewers and stuff. I get to talk to y'all on here. Now, this is awesome. I love this multi-stream platform here. I just want everybody to know I love them, and I love for what is going on Trucker TV.
Hey, Mike, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not receive the first hoodie that Truckers TV produced?
Do what now?
Did you not receive the first hoodie that Truckers TV produced?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go get my phone charger and I'm gonna go up there and put some bolts in up there.
Yeah, you have to get the bottom ones because I can't reach them.
I'll put my fingers in there. I'll get them. So I'm gonna get my. All right. All right.
Yeah. Hey, Arnie, you got enough bolts in your body, you can run that phone.
I'm telling you, I had to go get my charger right here. Look at here and see.
Hey, Arnie.
Oh, y'all got the intake in, Arnie?
Yeah, he's got the top bolts on the intake. I got to go put the bottom bolts in. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you guys with me and put my shoes on here and go up there. Huh?
Hey, Arnie, did y'all get it running yet?
Hold on a minute. I'll get him.
Oh,
Is that up there too?
His hoodie.
Yeah.
Kenny, you know why you look at the front door, don't you?
I'm sure I'm going.
Do what, Lonnie?
You know why you look at the front door for?
Oh yeah. You hoping that truck gets there?
And well, come on, Bear. Come on, so. As far as the car goes, yeah, we actually had it running. We found out that the intake was warped, so all it was doing was sucking air. And so we pulled it off. We had to wait, ordered a new one like last Thursday, and it got here today. The other parts got here yesterday. So now we're going to be in the process of putting the rest of it back together, and we're going to get it running. And if we still got to replace any of the, switches and sensors and whatever, time we're done, this motor's probably going to run for another 300,000 miles. So that's what we're doing. So, and right now it's raining. I know you guys can't see, but it's been raining, all morning long, and so I'm about to go up there to that garage real quick here and start putting bolts together.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Arnie's just like the postman. Rain, sleet, snow, thunderstorm, or shine.
Well, Arnie.
Yeah.
You can't say y'all ain't been having no rain up there. That's for sure.
Well, I sat down here. Yeah, I'm not. Well, you already know. I told you 1,000 times. I'm gonna put my phone down here for a minute, and even though you can hear me, I got to tie my shoes. I ain't one of those to stop, and I ain't one of those to quit. I ain't never been one of those. I posted that in the admin chat room when I posted my little video that's up on the fans page of the military guy that starts talking about get up in the morning, make your bed, get up and do this, get up and do that. I said, I am not one of those people that just sits down. It may be hurt. My body may be hurt. I may be this, I may be that. But bottom line, you got one life. Go live it. Be happy. Enjoy the ride. You know what I'm saying? That's all you can do. That is all you got. And if you can't do that, well, then I don't know how to help you change that. Change starts with you, period.
Yeah, my phone is getting hot itself. I'm going to back out for a few minutes.
All right, Kenny, talk to you in a little bit.
We'll see you,
Okay.
Kenny.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, Kenny.
Hey, Robbie, how you doing today?
Come on. Come on, Bear. Come on, Bear. Come on, Bear.
Where'd you
I'll
say
tell
you
you
were from,
this, guys.
Brian?
You talking to me?
No, I said, where did Brian say he was from?
I'm from Arkansas.
Okie dokie. Well, since you're from Arkansas, have you ever eaten any poke salad?
I love poke salad with scrambled eggs.
Yes.
You betcha. That's
Poke salad. Yeah, good food.
What'd you say, Curtis?
I said, yeah,
Come
poke
on,
salad's some good stuff. I ate a bunch of it.
Yeah, cornbread and cut picking fried taters and onions.
Oh, yeah.
And pinto beans. Oh, my word.
There you go. Take a look.
I'm getting hungry.
Take a look here. There's your motor. There's your brand new intake. There's your brand new intake right there. That's the whole block. We start putting it all together, water pump, all the hoses, all the junk. Had it already running. As soon as I get this bolted up, I got to put the rest of the throttle body, the fuel injection stuff for your map sensors. That was a little walk. I'm pooped. But as soon as we get all this put together, the wiring harness, all the vacuum lines, got to go back up. And then we'll fire it up again, see what we got. So that's what I'm about to do.
Hey, Arnie.
Ah.
I want
Yeah,
to tell
listening.
everybody on here, I didn't get a chance to do it live or anything like that when my wife passed away. And Jerry did raised the money for me to help to pay for my wife's final stuff. But thank you for whoever donated money. That's from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, guys. I've got to back out of here. Thank you guys very much.
God bless you, Mike.
God bless you, Mike.
Nice meeting you, Mike. Enjoy.
Thank you guys again very much. And God bless y'all.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Telly.
Hey, Telly.
Are we all behaving ourselves today? Not. No, I know you guys are. I'm only kidding. Yeah, poor Dennis. He's a bit stressy today, so it's been a bit of a hard evening, or 24 hours for him, and for all of us, really. But mainly for Dennis.
I'm going to step out here and give somebody else some room. So y'all be careful.
All right, Rob. We'll be talking to you later.
Hey, Telly, what time you got over there right now?
It's 8:30 on Thursday morning, or thereabouts. Been on the road for an hour or so, driving to my first customer. Masiani's running out of juice. Yeah, so Hope everybody understands what's happened in the last 24 hours. And that Truckers TV isn't going anywhere.
That's right.
Yep. And the question was asked, I know it's been asked multiple times, what happens if I go over and view somebody else's channel? Well, in the past, we have had a live and let live policy as such. So those people who go over the other streams, cool, yep. And if you cause a bit of shit over there, okay, whatever. And we've just, if you got out of hand, you'd be kicked out. We just ignored what's going on. Like it was going to go, if we're not going to get engaged with it. But as Dennis pointed out today, it's the fourth time that someone from another streaming site has decided that they know better about what's going on over here and about, in particular, Dennis's job. And basically, Dennis has had enough, and I think the majority of viewers have also had enough of people causing drama over here from another channel. So if you think you're going to come over to Truckers TV and just sit there and watch, and then go over and badmouth what's going on at Truckers TV, you got another thing coming. We're not going to stand for it anymore. We've had enough. Because you're affecting what's going on here and you're affecting people's lives. I think everybody understands that now. I think Dennis said it quite plainly this morning. We're not going to take revenge against the other side. It's nothing. That's petty. But we're just going to wall ourselves off from the crap. Saying that, if you want to go over and watch Johnny and Brooke or Larry or Angela, that's the old Angela, not the current one, or any of the other streaming sites, yeah, cool. Just don't come back here and cause crap, and don't go over there bad-mouthing Truckers TV, because we know what, we do see what's going on. And that's what we say is that basically, yeah. So as long as everybody's happy with that and understands that's what's going on, it's the way it is. Enough is enough, as Dennis pointed out. It's been going on for, the real shit stuff's been going on for 6 months. And most of the viewers don't get to see it. And most of those who come and go, yep, it doesn't affect them. But, you know, Dennis has been accused of being a misogynist. He's been accused of hate speech against foreigners. He's been accused of, you know, belittling people or whatever. Well, whatever, you know. Been accused more than once of fraud. We've had people attacking Truckers TV from the top end, not the viewable end that you guys can see. Facebook's had enough as well. So have we. So that's it. I've finished my rant for the day.
That's exactly right.
Anybody want to ask any questions, you're quite welcome to. I can't see the comments much. Oh, I can actually. If I look sideways, I'm actually concentrating on driving though.
I think you cleared it up for me. I had a couple of questions, but you just explained them for me, and you did a good job. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So, yeah, as I said, you know, we have not deliberately gone out and attacked anybody. We have stayed neutral. We have ignored everything. We've just let it slide. Now, Arnie said before is what happened to Paul. Paul went on his own, went away on his own, and with a couple of others. Yeah, okay, bud. Thanks, Lonnie.
Hey, Kelly.
See you, bud. Paul went out on his own. He survived for a little bit, but then the shit got too much for him to do it by himself. And we reached out to him via Arnie and said, look, Paul, we know the things are bad for you. If you want to come back, come back. And I'm sure Paul will comment the same thing. We don't have any animosity towards other streamers that go and do their thing, providing they do not, well, as I said, burn bridges or attack Truckers TV with a lot of crap. Yeah, I can hear myself coming back. I don't know if you guys can. I'm just going to turn my headphones off. I didn't realise they were sitting on the ground here beside me. I couldn't hear them before while the truck was running. I can now. Thanks, Robert. We do appreciate the honesty of our viewers who come to us and say, this is what's happened to me. Is this right? And we thank you for doing that because it's not right. As Arnie pointed out, we as an organisation have one means of, or one account as such, where the money goes into. Okay. Dennis being our director of operations, or what do you want to call it, the owner operator of the platform, it's his decision along with consultation with basically Arnie, myself, and a couple of others as to what happens with the money, what we put it into, what are you going to say, what charities or whatever we support with that money that you guys provide us. And this is what happens with supporters fees, what happens with the stars and so on and so forth. And also what happens with the money from the advertising on that you see showing on the show. Truckers TV costs money to run. It's pretty simple. The only reason why the organisation is as big and as successful as it is that money was invested by Dennis and through the support of others to make Truckers TV what it is. It's not free to run the organisation. It is also not fair on the viewers for people to take more than what they give back to Truckers TV. It's not fair on the organisation, it's not fair on the viewers. And that's already been said, that's enough. Cool, I'm going to have a look, see what it says over here. I'm going to look at the message. Damn, it's quiet now, where are we? Okay, I saw Dennis's video before he went back on. He's very upset. Yes, and you'll probably notice if you go over to Dennis's stream today, he is not talking because he is not in a good state of mind. He's just trying to do his job and let it go, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. I also have listening to Dennis. I think he's actually he's not well as well. He's stressing, and this is not helping. Now, well, how would you like that you get called in to your management to be told that someone wants to get you fired for doing your job? That's absolute shit. How do you think? Yeah. So, I know I'm preaching to the converted with you guys. Thanks, Curtis, Kenny, and Brian for hanging out with me while I'm
yeah, thank you, Taylor.
Thank you, Telly, so much, buddy.
Thanks, Telly.
All right. Now, for the most of you don't normally just get to see me during the day. I do have a real job. And then when I go home, I spend a good 6 to 7 hours working on Truckers TV stuff in the background overnight while most of you are asleep. Apart from some of you who are insomniacs like I am a little bit. So you don't get to see me. You get to see Arnie and Dennis more than you do me. But I'm still here. I'm still looking after you. I'm still keeping the trolls away and trying to protect what we've got. Yes, we do deal with people who want to come in here and destroy. We get people trying to hack into Truckers TV. into the back end of it. If you say like, that's one of the things that Arnie and I look after. And we also try to keep as many of the haters and, so we say, trolls away from you guys as much as possible. And as Arnie pointed out there, is that yes, I know people get a bit upset about some of their posts not being posted onto the fans page, but unfortunately, if they are irrelevant or considered to be irrelevant, or show things that are detrimental to the image that Truckers TV has set up, or just outright spam or trying to sell things, they will not be reposted. That's one of the reasons why we have admin control over those 2 pages, or 3 pages, I should say, including the merch page, so that all that crap doesn't get there and you don't get to see it, you don't get bombarded by it. And as Arnie pointed out, if you don't want to see anything that we do, unfollow Truckers TV. If you don't want to see what other people are sending you, unfollow their page. It's your choice. We don't force anybody to watch us. We don't force anybody. Yeah, and as someone said the other day, it's like we get that all the time. We get comments on the videos. Why did I spend all this time watching this? Because I'm bored. Well, you did it. You spent the time watching the video. If you didn't want to watch it, then why did you click on the link? Unless you thought it was something exciting. And if because it's not what you expect, don't blame us. That's your point of view.
That's right.
Yep. Okay, I think I've just finished ranting for the day. Sorry, I'm ranting number 2.
No, you getting on a roll there, Kelly. Don't stop now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and the point that I made the other day to someone is, yes, Truckers TV is neutral as far as politics goes, apart from those things that affect the trucking industry as a whole, that are directly affect the trucking industry. We have viewers all around the world. They don't care really about the politics within the US. They don't care about the political issues in other parts of the world. Well, they might not, but they might do care. But it's not. Truckers TV is not a platform for that. Truckers TV is not a platform with your religious ideology. Yes, we have also, and as it's been pointed out, we have a neutral policy on religious views as well. If you want to be an atheist, cool. If you want to be a born again Christian, cool. If you want to be follow your Islamic faith, that is up to you. That's an individual choice. We do not, and streamers, and someone said the other day, why do we let Jerry stream the church services? Because that's Jerry. That's part of life. That's what his life is about. He's a driver. He's also a pastor. That's his life. Streamed, right. If I hate to say that, if I was a Hindu or a Muslim or whatever, and I was streaming those services or whatever on Truckers TV as part of my life, I would expect some respect from those who didn't want to view it. That's your choice. Jerry's presenting his life. If you don't want to see it, don't complain about it. Just don't watch it. That's your choice.
That's right.
Yeah, Taylor, with people shut in, that can't get out, that's the only service they get to watch, I guess, Yeah, and we're grateful for it. Yeah, we're grateful that Jerry is willing to show us his life. I'm currently not driving commercial trucking as such, and I'm grateful that Truckers TV has allowed me to stream my life on Truckers TV anyway. We're trucking based. I have been involved in the trucking industry for many years. I just chose later on in my life to actually change careers again. I want to thank
For those
Janet.
who
I want to thank Janet for sending 500 stars in there too.
Oh, sorry, I missed what you said. I'll look sideways. I'll look back to my screen. Yes, thank you, Janet. Much appreciated. I'm just going to give you some super duper love. There's a hug for you. Cool. Thank you, Bud. Much appreciated. Yeah, Robbie. I always appreciate that you guys like what we're doing. I like seeing those. Yeah, yes, we do support FDDR. That's where some of the money from Truckers TV goes towards. Unfortunately, due to issues with people trying to hack into the accounting system of Facebook and try to get into the back end of that, we have had issues with getting money in the right direction. But we're working on it, and that's nothing that affects Truckers TV. It just affects what we do for outreach.
Yeah, I think that's great about showing that where they feed the homeless. I think that's great.
Yeah. No, see, in the past, during the winter storms and stuff, when truckers have been stuck, we have, through other means, supported the Feed the Truckers type events. Some people haven't liked that we've actually, or recognise that that's the sort of things that we do. But that's what Truckers TV is all about. Is it paying it forward, paying to those, and that's one thing. The reason why Dennis originally started this was to show the world what it was like during the pandemic. Well, the initial phase of the pandemic. Well, as you probably realise, some people didn't know, but New Zealand's going through another phase. We've just gone into level 4 lockdown yesterday.
Ooh, lockdown.
It started with one case, one gentleman who got the same strain, unknown how he got it, that is currently going through New South Wales and Australia. That one person on the first day turned into, first thing in the morning, 3, then 4, then 7, then 10 cases yesterday afternoon that they know of. Of 2 of those cases, one is actually a working nurse who had been working while she was contagious in 4 different wards in a national hospital. One is a teacher who was teaching at a school that has, in Auckland City, that has the second largest population of students in Auckland. Now, just imagine what has happened overnight. I haven't actually got the latest results, but I suspect that our cases load is going to be up to in the 20s, if not 30s today, and more than likely will be up in the hundreds tomorrow. This is what's happened with this one strain. Now, this is in a country where there's only a population of less than 5 million people, but it's physically the same size as California. Those cases are currently spread geographically about the same distance as Washington to Northern California. That type of distance. These cases have been spread around the country. That's how quick it's gone. That's why we are in level 4 lockdown, to try and stop the spread. And we're lucky the country can't really afford it. It's going to cost the country probably around what they estimate, $2 billion US for 4 days of lockdown or 5 days of lockdown or whatever. And then the economy, which is pretty well, it's not that it's actually, but we still haven't recovered financially from the original lockdown 18 months ago or whatever it was. Original, shutdown of the global economy due to this pandemic. Anyway, I'll finish my ranting. Did I see Dennis come in and out? Or was I just dreaming?
He was in for a minute.
He is trying to come in.
Yeah, so Robbie knows
you
exactly
know.
what the effects are of it, and being not having a political stand or whatever, I
Oh, you don't
am
work on them things.
yeah, I am
Your daddy's in there
astonished
working on them things.
that
The bathroom.
that's
Oh,
is
putting
he
you on
kidding?
things.
Go on, Nicky.
Yes, sir.
That's all right, bud. I'm astonished at some of the attitude of some people when it comes to this. I'm not astonished. I'm actually amazed at some of the attitude of some people when it comes to this virus. Those that say my kid won't get what isn't likely to die from it, so I don't care if he beats up with his mates or goes to school and and socializes with his friends. It's not going to kill them. Hold on, it's going to kill you and probably your parents if your child gets it.
Exactly.
Because they're going to give it to you, and then you're going to give it to your parents and your family and everything else. So it doesn't matter that your kid or child or whatever, your son, your daughter is going to be seriously affected by this disease,
phone
this
call.
virus, but you are. I'm absolutely amazed. Anyway, sorry, my rant's over. I've actually got to go do some work. Believe it or not, some people I got to pay the bills, and even in lockdown, people still want their communication systems running. Thank you guys for listening to my rants. That's the third one I've done today. So,
well, thank you, Tally.
So I'm going to let you go, guys. I got to get on with my day, and please be kind to everybody. And we do appreciate what you do, guys. And you come and visit and view and ask and chat.
You're not going to work. You're going to get another cookie and some iced coffee.
Nah, that was yesterday.
See you,
This bottle's
Telly.
still here from yesterday. See you guys.
See you, Telly.
See you, Telly.
Well, Brian, it's just Arkansas in the house again.
Arkansas's back in.
Yep.
I thought old Kenny kept popping in and out.
Yeah, he said he had to catch a phone call.
How long you been out here, Curtis? For a while, had you?
I guess I have. I hadn't been on all the time. Maybe about an hour.
Leaks. How's your day been going?
It's been good. Same as always, just sitting here at the house.
It's a little raining here.
Well, it's kind of cloudy here, but I see the sun, so I think it might have sprinkled just a little bit early this morning, but other than that, no rain.
I gotta go to North Little Rock tomorrow for my doctor's checkup.
Yeah, well, hopefully that'll be a good one.
I think a lot of stuff has been going on today, ain't it?
It sounds like it. Like I said, Telly and a couple of them has explained it to where I understand what's happened, and I see what they're saying. It's not right what people's doing. And now that Telly's cleared up two of the questions I had, I'm staying here at Truckers TV.
Yeah, I'm staying here too. I ain't going nowhere.
No, Truckers TV got me turned on to it, and they'll have to run me off to get rid of me.
They'll have to block us from getting back in, won't they?
Yeah, they'll have to use some long screws to keep me out. And some big padlocks.
This is the first time I ever done anything like this in my life.
Me too. I'm as shy as the next person that's shy. If me to get on something like this and talk, yeah, this ain't normal. What do you think about my new heading here?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to look at it, man.
I got a business card with that on it.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Can you, Curtis, can you tell when a troll gets in?
Not really.
I can't either.
You know, yesterday I got a friend request from one of them before they even showed anything on the comments part of this, and I didn't know who it was. And then Arnie come on later on and said that name, and then I tied it together, so I went in there and deleted it all. But no, I don't know how to tell them apart. I'm computer illiterate.
Like me.
Yeah. What I'm doing, I've had to learn on my own, and it takes a little bit to do it, like getting set up to talk on the computer. I had a piece of tape covering my camera because I was afraid of people trying to see what I was doing at home. Now look at us now. We're on here and the whole world can see us.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're all over the whole world.
I know it. Yeah, if I don't recognize a person when they send me a friend request, I don't even go to it. I just delete it off the page right off. That's the first thing I do. Now, if I've seen you on here, you know, through your comments and all, that's different, you know, because I see that you're active in this and you're trustworthy. But as far as not, you know, I pay extra on my phone even to. If I don't know you, it's automatically turned away. I don't even have to worry about trying to block it or answer it. It's done before I get it.
I'm thinking about getting me one of them coffee mugs that's got Truckers TV on it.
Yeah, me too. That pillow, I like it. I have to sleep with a pillow under my arm between my chest and my arm at night, and it looked like it'd be perfect for that. Yeah, you like that?
How much was that pillow?
I didn't. I was trying to go to the
fan page.
Yeah, and I couldn't get to it while I was on here, so I just quit trying.
Yeah.
When I started working for the POA, I was in the water and wastewater maintenance part of it. And I had to go out and replace sewer lines. We'd dig them up with a backhoe and take the pipe loose and replace it with PVC pipe. And when my mom found out where I was working and what I was doing, she started calling me, I can't remember his name now, off of Honeymooners. Not Ralph, but the other one. And she started calling me that. Well, the lady at work, one day, Mom called her to contact me, and she asked for that name. And the lady that was on the phone didn't know who it was. And she finally told her that. And after that, I was dubbed that name. So that's how everybody at work knew me, was by that name. And I can't remember it.
You know the interstate in Little Rock is 440. I helped build that.
Did you really? My brother works for the state. He's an inspector for the Department of Transportation. He did a lot of work over there when they was doing work on it. I used to go over there quite a bit too, to the VA. I'd take my dad over there. That's where he'd go to. The VA ad is over there by UAMS. Yeah, Norton.
Yes.
So there's still a couple of guys that work there at work that's what they call me. That's the only name they know is Norton. And then a couple others call me bad names I can't repeat. But being there for 30 years, what do you expect?
That's right.
Well, anybody else out there, get on here. Like I said yesterday, I don't talk a lot. I'm stuck here at the house by myself. I don't have nobody to talk to. That's what I like about this. I can get on here and talk. I got 3 cats. They just look at me when I talk to them. They don't talk back.
Yeah. I wish some more people would jump on in.
Yeah. Let them talk.
That's right. If we ever sit back, we can listen and learn something.
Yeah.
I see this stream's been going for almost 3.5 hours.
Yeah. And there's there's Mr. Dennis. Welcome.
Hey guys.
Oh, Dennis.
What up, man? What up?
What's up, brother?
Not much. Just sitting here trying to figure out if this load's gonna work or not. Just found out the load's not ready here at NORPAC, which is the where you pick up your rolls of paper. So just sitting here now. Got time to kill. How y'all doing?
Doing good, sir.
Don't call me sir. I work for a living.
What kind of paper are you picking up?
Just regular brown. You know the stuff they make paper bags with, brown paper bags, or
oh, okay.
They make cardboard boxes. They put the paper, the honeycomb in between it, and they put another paper and they glue it together with the honeycomb, and then they fold the boxes. Well, this is that paper that it's all raw material, huge ass rolls. So apparently it's not ready yet. So I'm waiting to see what the dispatch is going to do. So what did I miss?
Well, Telly came in and explained some things on here too, and he did a good job. I appreciate him. He clarified a couple of things for me.
What was that?
About the streamers on the other platforms.
Oh, well, they all talking shit. I haven't watched it. I don't care.
Well, it's not they were talking. It was like I told them, I'm new to this and I'm not understanding a whole lot of it, but he explained a couple of things, and which answered my question. I started on Truckers TV, and that's where I want to stay.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we appreciate it.
I don't want to offend anybody by saying I'm not going to go over to them other platforms, because I'm not. I never have, and I never will. I've enjoyed it. Y'all guys are my life.
Thank you.
And I thank y'all for that.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, we're going to try to put in some more content. Like I said, I wanted to go on a fishing trip with Jack. You know, we want to do some stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And biggest thing is I want to incorporate you guys. You understand what I mean? So hypothetically, check this out. If I get my own truck one day, you know, quote unquote, my own truck, and I deck it out the way that I want to and have a studio that's in the back of my cab and have two of Truckers TV come with me full time on my own authority, so I can have anybody in the truck I want.
Yeah.
Have them run Truckers TV while I'm driving to pick up a load from, let's say, California all the way to Georgia, right? So we're going to map out our route, but check this out. We're going to get our load there, but we're going to stop along the way and hang out with the fans when we can. You know what I mean? And that's what I really want to do.
Yeah,
you know, I want to meet the fans. I want to meet you guys. I want to, you know, come hang out, you know, get some deer meat from Brian. You know what I'm saying? So I want to do that. You know, and just visit and say, hey, what's up? And then maybe do an interview or put you on the show, or, you know, do whatever we're going to do. I got a lot of plans, man. A lot of plans.
Well, I'm sure you're going to get it done. You know, you're going to do it because you're a strong person and you're intelligent. And
well, thank you.
You'll make it work.
Much appreciated. Thank you. We're going to try.
The people that you got behind you that are supporting you, and with all of y'all's knowledge, you'll make it work.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. So that's cool. So what you guys do? Just hang out all day? I mean, just kind of that's what you do, or?
After having that back surgery, you got to take it easy, boy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
I hear you.
I'm not able to do anything.
Yeah. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, Linda said, don't let anybody steal your sunshine. Hell no, they ain't stealing my sunshine. They just shit on my cloudy day, but they ain't going to steal my sunshine. It's coming. So I'm being nice. You know, I just told him I'm going to be farting some rainbows, and damn sure enough, I'm going to. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dennis.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, how much is one of them coffee cups?
A coffee cup, let me see. I'll pull it up for you right now. Let me see. It ain't that expensive. I mean, it really honestly isn't. I think it's like $12 maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I got a couple logos and a couple things on them that I'm still working on a few things. Let me see.
Can I get the coffee cup with Truckers TV with my name on it?
Yes, sir. You want BJ or Brian? Just Brian spelled out.
I probably put Brian, but I'll get with you the next day or so and let you know.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely. That's easy to do. Not hard at all.
Brian.
Yeah, an average coffee mug is $11. You got the 40 ounce and then you got the 15 ounce. So it's $11. The 11 ounce, yeah. So the 15 ounce, which is a big cup, a 15 ounce is $15. I mean, it's a big cup. 15 ounces is pretty big.
Okay.
And then plus you got tax and all that stuff to it.
I'll be getting with you, Dennis.
Okay.
I'm sorry for all the interruptions today, everybody, but I've just had a lot of phone calls.
You know, you made me get on here and talk all that time y'all were gone.
What you working on there, Kenny? Everybody calling you. Oh my God, what's going on?
No, my mother called me and saying today she wanted to go home, and I tried to explain to her she can't go home right now.
Oh, I hear you, man.
And she called me a while ago again and told me her shingles was about to set her on fire. They come in there and they got salve they rub on her, and it really makes them burn, I guess. But I guess the burning part is drying them up, you know.
No, I hear you.
But
about to go ahead.
Yeah, I think she's sort of depressed too. But
tell her to watch Trucker TV. yeah.
Well, she ain't got no iPhone, or I would.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, let her watch Trucker TV. She'll be all right.
Hey, Dennis, is it some kind of way y'all can stream through like a Fire Stick or anything?
You can, yeah. All you got to do is on your phone. It will ask you if you want to go to stream on your TV. Is that what you mean?
No, what I'm talking about, can you some kind of way broadcast your stuff over a Fire Stick?
What do you mean by Fire Stick? Like a CB?
No, like a cable service.
Oh, like national television? No, you talking big money. You'd have to give me a couple more stars than what you do. I'd have to have sponsors and commercials and all kinds of, millions of dollars to get national like that. But I would love to one day.
Hey, I'm just trying to help you out, brother.
Oh, hey, I'm right with you. Shit, I would love to be on a national television. Truckers TV is just, Truckers TV. It's all about trucking.
Hey, my big screen TV. It's a smart TV, and I get it on it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
Yeah.
But
that's pretty good. What Linda Anfield said there.
Brienne Bowen, yes, this is definitely shareable. Just go down to the thing there, and you can go ahead and share it. You can share it anywhere you like. It's definitely shareable.
Yeah, Linda said, I keep telling you, don't let anyone steal your sunshine. And so
I just
far
read that
you
one.
haven't. That's why you're my dude.
Thank you. Yeah, I just read that one too.
Yeah, Oh, I'm way behind, man. I need to catch up. Oh,
You're a day behind and a
way
dollar
behind.
short.
All right. So yeah, I'm waiting for them to call me back. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, brother.
I gotta see what they're gonna do about this load. I'll be back.
Okay. I missed all that. Is he having trouble with his load?
Yeah, they ain't got his load ready yet.
Oh, okay. I don't know where Tanya and Kayla went. I don't know where they went. Yeah, don't y'all go ahead, Curtis.
No, you go ahead.
Don't y'all just love to hear Kelly talk?
Oh yeah.
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 Me too. Kelly's a good guy.
I tell you, when Kelly and Rooster and Giggler get together, that is an hilarious show.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard last night.
Yeah. It's too big.
I can cut these off and have where I can sit down in it. You won't have it like either these two or these two.
Well, wait till your mama gets here. Let her decide what she wants to do. That's all you can do.
Yeah, either that or I cut the hole out bigger, but I don't know if I want to do all that. I don't know if I got something smaller or not.
I don't know, maybe. I didn't ever think about measuring them before she went down there. But got 2 sinks we're replacing in the bathroom. Good afternoon, Faith. Yeah, you had rain today, Curtis?
Just
back.
Very, very little this morning.
Yeah, it was raining pretty good when Amanda come through Memphis this morning.
Was it? Yeah. I haven't had any rain here in quite a while.
You take a nap?
Can't sleep. I've already drank too much coffee to go to sleep now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm like, well, might as well get up and get on. My hair looking a hot mess. Oh wow.
Looking like a hot mess.
Yeah.
My hair's a mess too.
I know. I think it's messier than mine there, Curtis.
I don't have bad hair days. I have no hair days.
Right?
Good,
Hello,
good.
everyone
Now,
out in the chat room.
is the chat room pinned to the top of the page?
It changes. It'll go from the top to the bottom, and I don't know what Facebook has been doing lately.
Okay, so can we pin that back to the top of the page? Huh.
Yeah.
To the top or the bottom?
To the top of the page.
Yeah. And then
the
it goes.
admin's watching.
And then it goes. Then it'll go down to the bottom on its own.
And then Jack is, well, it's everything that it pushes it. Jack is still live too, but he's not showing up on the regular ones.
Yeah.
There we are.
Patty.
Faith said they've had rain and 5 hours with no power.
Thank you, Janet. Oh, Jack still has no power over there?
Faith, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, when I got on his stream this morning, he was sitting in traffic for 3 hours. They were diverting traffic.
Is he still setting?
I didn't go back on his live when he came live, so I'm not sure.
I got on there for a little while with him this morning while he is sitting.
Yeah, he was just they weren't. Nothing was moving. You could see cars turning around and
going down the ramps.
Yeah, did you see when that shuttle bus turned around and was going down the freeway the wrong way?
Yep.
I'm like, someone's been.
I'm watching Matt's little scooter run. He's so funny.
Oh, is Matt streaming it?
Yeah, he did earlier. Yeah, it was funny.
Oh.
I'm sitting there watching it, waiting for them to call me.
Well, you got,
Road Runner.
You got there.
Where'd Arnie go?
And you load not ready. He's putting that manifold back on.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep.
All right, Danny put in the top boats, and Arnie's putting in the bottom boat.
Gotcha.
You load wasn't ready, Dennis?
Huh?
You load wasn't ready?
No. So, and they're in the meeting right now at night, so I gotta wait. So I'm just waiting. Sometimes that's what you do. You wait.
Well,
I'm gonna cook me some ramen. That's what while I'm waiting.
Where is Joe at?
Who? Joe?
You're, the other guy, yeah.
Oh, Joe. Yeah, Joe's done with me. Yeah, he's he's gonna get another trainer because not anything bad. It's just he has to go on a vacation, not a vacation thing. He has to do some private stuff, I guess, whatever. So he's taking 4 days. So that's too long for me to sit and wait. So they're just gonna go ahead and turn him over to another driver. Then he's gonna finish out. It's not a bad thing. I mean, he still keeps his time going.
Well, I hope Star got her truck worked on today.
Yeah, me too. Be like one of those, careful what you wish for.
Yep. Dennis, do you put hard-boiled eggs in your top ramen?
We just lost him.
Yeah, I think you hit the wrong button.
I seen Earl in here earlier making comments, but I don't think he's come on live today.
Kenny, I thought
Who's that?
Rooster jumped back on.
Where'd he go?
Rooster had never got to meet this one.
Where'd he go? He run into bad cell service?
Yeah, going down I-22. There's a lot of places that they ain't good service down through there.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
I think-
dispatcher. He just called me.
Yeah, I think Rooster's around Conway, Arkansas.
Oh,
okay.
you didn't go. You didn't get out there and meet him. No, he's probably busy. He doesn't have time.
I thought he was on 55 going into Memphis because he loaded in Joplin, Missouri this morning.
Yeah, he told me.
He was 40 this morning.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh.
He was out of Conway, coming out of Conway.
Oh, okay.
Conway. Conway. Isn't that a song? Ain't they got a song, Conway? Something like that?
That's
John
how
Conway?
Conway Quiddy got his name.
Yeah.
All right, Linda.
Who? What? What?
Earl was on Jack.
Like Conway 20.
Jack is not talking. He's doing paperwork right now.
Who? Huh?
I haven't seen Earl on here in a while.
He was on there last night.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
on here yesterday, Tanya.
Oh, yesterday, yeah.
Well, I guess he was on when I was at work. Then.
Yeah. He's still the same old Earl.
I'm gonna sit down this end or lay down on this end because he was snoring on top, so I had to sleep on the other side, so I didn't hear him snoring. Well, I don't know if I snore, so I was probably snoring too, and he was probably like, "God damn it!" So it's probably goes both ways.
Yeah.
I gotta do my laundry as soon as I stop. But if they figure out what load I'm gonna take,
Pick up Will.
when do I pick up Will? In 2 more weeks.
2 more weeks.
Yep.
That's going to be a hoot. That's going to be fun to watch.
Oh yeah. I think it's going to be very up. You won't hear me complaining at all. I think Will is going to be a fantastic driver. I'm anticipating that he's going to be able to carry his own, do his own.
Right.
And it's going to be really good.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got laundry to do. Shit.
Don't talk about laundry because you keep reminding me I got to do mine too.
I got laundry to do.
Yeah, me too.
Right now, I'm just taking this chance to put my truck together. All my laundry and shit.
How long do you got to wait? Did they say?
No, I ain't in no rush. Really not.
Well, that's good.
I'm trying to detox from this morning. I mean, it was pretty nerve-wracking because they put me in a meeting setting and they turned on all the laptops and I sat there and waited for the VP to come on. And the first thing, this is how it went down. He comes in, he's like, well, this and that and this. And I said, I basically said, hold on now. And that's what I said. I said, hold on now. Let me explain my side first. And then you come back at me. Right? So he stops and he starts to listen. And I tell him, I said, look, using Truckers TV has not only brought you employees, but brought you great employees. And the safety aspect of it and things like that, what they were worried about was that I was taken away from any training or any safety things that, that's affected by me not paying it. I'm always paying attention to what's going on around me, regardless if I'm multitasking with you guys or not. So I explained that to him, and he said, well, we're just worried that the trainees are not getting, the required training. And I said, hold on now. And that's when I stopped him again. I said, a trainee can go back and look at the video and see what they did wrong or what I constantly talked about. Somebody got an echo. Who's getting called?
Oh, that's Lonnie calling me.
Okay, go ahead and jump off and take his call.
All right.
But so basically I had to explain, and then, at first they were like, well, we're going to have to let you go. And I was like, wait. No, that doesn't have to happen. This is what I'm doing. This is what my plans are, and this is what I'm executing and things like that. And so, yeah. So it just went on and on and on about that, and then they were just like, it's cool. And at the end, when he heard me, he said, well, my intentions were this when I first came into this into this meeting, but now hearing you talk about it, that's I've totally flipped the other side, and we're good. And I was like, cool. Thumbs up. He said thumbs up. He says carry on. I said great. So now I'm carrying on. So it is what it is. But they did they did tell me who did it, and it was Dennis Doughty. So, Doughty.
Do you know
D-O-T-Y.
Dennis Doughty?
I don't know him from Adam to Eve. I don't know him. I barely conversated with him when he was friends with Thomas on the page. I barely talked to him. Barely did. But yeah, to directly attack me that way. Whew. Trust me, there's some words I could say, but I'll refrain from saying them because
Yeah.
I'm a better person. I always have been.
Yes, you are.
So we'll just have
Robert
to deal
says
with it.
Robert says we're always here for you, buddy. Always always. So sorry you had to go through all that bullshit. Much love, always, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Who's that? Alan? Well, hello. Hey, Alan.
Hi, Alan. How are you?
Hey, Alan.
Ken's back.
Hey,
Alan, close out Facebook and just open up this. I'm good.
Lonnie's gonna come up in a minute. He got that truck.
Do what now?
Still got to do a couple things and I'm ready to done.
You're breaking up,
I still
Alan.
got to do a couple
Sorry.
things and I'm ready to done.
Yeah, breaking up, Alan. I don't want to break up with you, Alan.
I can hear you guys.
Oh, Lonnie got that 4-foot long truck and trailer.
Yeah.
That's right, Faye.
That's cool. He's going to bring it on here in a few minutes and show us pictures of it.
Oh, cool. Right on, man. Right on to right on. Oh, damn, my flip-flops.
Yeah, we got some rain right now out west of us. That I don't know. It might rain itself out before it ever gets here.
Mm-hmm. Down, jump out.
Yeah.
Oh, he's having some difficulties with
I
his.
keep looking out the window, hoping it'll rain here, but it's
Echo.
Curtis, the sun trying to come out here.
Is it?
Damn.
I give up on thinking we're going to get rain over here.
I know it. I already said it's been raining there all morning.
I know. I just got notification that Winslow is getting a major storm over there right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Goddamn cough.
I was going to ask Wynn what kind of new wine she brought back from Napa, but
Oh, is that what she's
stay in
doing?
here long
That's why she's being
enough.
quiet. She's out there in
Oh.
Napa Valley.
Yeah, went and visited her son.
Oh, okay.
But is she back home or is she still
Yeah.
out there?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
back
okay.
home.
Oh, okay.
I say she is now. I don't know that for sure, but she's
Yeah.
supposed to come back Tuesday anyway.
Well, I've seen her in here. I just didn't know if she was just on here or if she actually got back home yet.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, Alan trying to come back in.
Welcome back, Linda.
Welcome back, Alan.
Hello, can you hear me?
No, not Anna,
Yeah, we can hear you,
Linda.
bud. I can hear you, buddy. The hell are my things? What the hell?
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you, Alan.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent.
Yeah, you good to go now, Alan.
Up, he
What's
go.
up with you? What's up with you?
You're welcome, Linda. I think I'm about to eat me some Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes.
God damn it. I don't have a container.
You need dishes for your truck, Dennis?
No.
Well, apparently you
Guys,
do
I
if you
think
don't
I'm
have
gonna
a
go in there and
container.
have
If you
me
don't
some
have a
supper.
container.
I'll holler back at you in a little while.
No,
All right,
okay.
Brian,
Curtis.
take care.
All right, Brian. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Alan trying to get back in here.
Well, Kayla, I'm actually looking a hot mess, and I'm tired. I can see the bags under my eyes. For two nights in a row on the chat here with Arnie and everybody. I enjoy it.
You know.
But I got up a lot earlier today than I intended to. But it's okay.
You know, Tanya, what we ought to name this channel? I don't want to
What's
go
that?
to sleep channel.
That's a pretty good one there, Kenny. Yeah, ain't that the truth? This is called the no sleep channel.
Yeah.
No sleep channel, really. Oh man.
It's amazing how many night owls there are out there, though. I think Robbie is one of the biggest ones. I don't think she ever gets much sleep.
I know, right? Well, at one point I
I'm
thought
so
Dana
sorry
was.
about that, Ellen.
It doesn't sleep either.
Yeah. Meatloaf sounds good, Faith. Did you find a container, Dennis? There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get you some hard-boiled eggs to put in it?
No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just making up just the ramen. More you chicken.
You like the chicken better than you like the beef?
Yeah, the chicken's good.
You know, I put lemon in mine. I love lemon and chili. When I say chili, I mean like, the Mexican chili, not the chili bean chili, but chili. Lemon and chili in the ramen is yummy, yummy.
How's that go? Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Yep. With some green onions. I love it.
Uh-huh. Sound good to me. You know what, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sound good to me, man. Sound good to me, man.
Well, guys, I'm going to close down for now, too. I'll get back in later, maybe.
All right, we'll be here all day.
You have a great day.
Okay, y'all be careful and have a good one.
All right.
Thank you, Curtis.
All right.
And thanks for coming on, Curtis.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was good to see Mike Crow in here today.
Oh, he came in the stream?
Oh, you missed it, Dennis.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he had me crying because he was crying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was wanting to thank Truckers TV for the money that they donated to help, for when his wife passed away.
Oh.
And yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, that was Jerry taking care of that for everybody. Jerry took care of that for us. Cool.
Yeah, Mike's probably still listening right now.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, Mike?
Yeah, he's probably.
All right, I know I had 2 packets. Damn it. Got that packet. Oh, there it is. Okay, it fell in the bag. I'm like, damn it, I know I have 2 packets of this.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all seen it or not, but Meredith posted all the pictures of her new stuff she got.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
That's why I was
some
talking
really
about
cool
that pillow.
Yeah.
Well,
that pillow's pretty.
Yeah, that pillow's nice. I'm gonna get one for my truck. I'm gonna get 2 of them for my truck. So, but Kenny, I'm making all this stuff so I can buy it for myself, from myself. That's foremost. You know, you design a shirt and then you go buy it from yourself. It's kind of a cool deal. You gotta think about that.
By the way, you know exactly what you're saying is on the shirt. That's for sure.
Yeah, right. I designed it.
Robert says, we here are just creepers creeping all the time. Always look up before sleeping. Never look under your bed. You don't want to know what we do under there. And then Linda says, we don't want to know what's going on top of the bed either, Robert.
Great. You don't know me. You don't know me. Well, they need to figure out what they're going to do with me because I'm just sitting here eating my damn lunch. I ain't moving until they tell me where I'm going.
I don't blame you.
Oh,
you know, I was hoping I wasn't going to start getting shitty jobs, but I don't know. I think I'm in a doghouse a little bit right now, possibly.
You got to think positive.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I do. I do. I really do. I think positive all the time. And the fact that he tried to call me really pissed me off.
Yeah, that's some balls, right?
Right?
Excuse my
He knows I'm
language,
live. And that's what he wanted. He wanted to, he wanted to come in there and fucking voice his opinion. I'm like, I don't want your opinion. I don't care. You done fucking stab me in the back again with your bullshit, just so you can get a couple more viewers. I'm tired of that shit. I'm telling people, don't come to Truckers TV if you watch them. Stay the fuck over there. Don't come back here. Don't come back now, you hear? I'm done with them.
Alan says Trucker TV sheet set.
Well, I overlooked it for a long time. I was like, you know what? I'll just ignore it. People go back and forth. That's great. Now, nope. You go over there. You're done. Don't come back here. Don't, because we got eyes everywhere. They're going to have to block everybody from TTV. I got eyes everywhere. Don't go over there. I mean, you can go over there, but just don't come back here. Bye. I'm done. I'm done. This is second, not one, but 2 times they have tried to go after my job. 2.
I know, and
wow.
I know, and everybody went to bat for him when he got called in on and got chinned.
Yep. Walked away with 2,000 plus some dollars. Yeah. Sure did. What is that black thing floating in my shit? I ain't supposed to be there. Ramen ain't supposed to have black shit in it.
What does it look like?
Piece of turd. Little rat turd.
Oh, Dennis.
I think
No way.
It's a pepper.
I was going to say probably part of the seasoning from the pack.
No, it's a pepper from when I did the chicken in here. I cleaned it out.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. Go ahead.
I know that night that him and that lady got into it about him parking where he is parked and a no parking zone. I know
You had a
that's
temper.
him. This can't go on like that.
Yeah, I know. Well, and that's what I told Night Transportation too. I said, look, we are representing, and in essence, I have to tone down my derogatory talking because I am, and now that's one of the guidelines they asked me to do. They asked me to Be professional. I said, I am professional. Sometimes I'm goofy. So I will be professional. And, I'll refrain from too much stuff until after 9 o'clock when everybody's sleeping. And then I'll, open up and be like, ah!
Hey,
But
Dennis, so Dawn has a question. She says, can you make this a private group?
No. 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 It's a public group. It'll always be a public group. When you go private, you isolate yourself from the world. And you have to physically, it's more exhausting to physically invite people to come watch. I'd have to do it every day. No, ain't gonna happen. No,
Hey,
being public, and also you don't get advertisement and you don't get stars, or you get stars, but you don't. No, you don't get stars either. You don't get monetization if you're private. So once you go private, and you can't reverse it either.
Right.
So no, we want to continue to grow and get bigger and bigger. We'll always be public.
Need to read what Robbie Dollar said there.
Huh?
Need to read what Robbie Dollar said there.
Extra floaties for my ramen. Okay.
Robbie, I think Kevin started back to school.
Yeah, Kevin's at school.
Hello, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
I think Kevin said that it was not going to be on because of school.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not going to be on. Maybe on the weekends, maybe.
Yeah. Like, I don't know who that was when Janet was on last night. She didn't have very good service, but somebody said, well, I think it's time you looked into night transportation.
That was me.
Wow.
Oh, it was you.
That was me.
Wow,
Yeah.
what's going on with Janet?
She broke down.
She's broke down in Cheyenne, and they had to send somebody to come get a trailer to take and bring the trailer back. And now she's having to get into a hotel, and they're talking about not getting her in the shop till Monday. And so where she stays at is in Texas. And I told her, I said, Night Transportation has a yard in Texas, right? But she was just telling us everything that this company has done to her and how it's lost 30 drivers in one day. I mean, come on, Dennis, when you lose 30 drivers in one day, that should tell something, that says a lot.
Yeah, and what, 29 the next day, wasn't it?
Right. So
there she is.
Yeah.
Hello. Tanya, did they ever get that load delivered, do you know?
Well, she did come on earlier and say they came and picked it. She didn't get it delivered. Someone came and got it, picked it up.
Because Walmart is really funny. They don't do late. If you're late, you're out. You got to schedule and make another appointment.
Yeah, someone came and picked it up, and then she said this morning when she woke up that he brought her trailer back.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they give you like a leeway of like an hour after your appointment. After that, you're out.
Dawn, I don't believe that's what Dennis is referring to, but we'll wait till he comes back out to clarify. I think he's talking about what's that group page, Kenny? I don't even remember the name of it.
What now, Tanya?
What's the name of Thomas's page?
Oh, the Road Gang.
Buckley's Road Gang, something like
that.
that.
The Road Gang.
Telly, can you confirm that's what Dennis is talking about, correct? If Telly's still in here.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
Okay, so yeah, Don, it sounds like it's not anything to do with them. It's with
Well,
truckers.
I gotta go down to.
Let me read Don's question for you, Dennis, so you
Okay.
can clarify. So can you clarify that if viewers go to watch Brooke and Johnny, we cannot come back to TTV platform? What about Safety Divas that a lot of us watch?
Did I say anything at all about Brooke and Johnny?
No.
Thank you.
No,
So it doesn't
but
apply to
others
them.
have. But others have done it on other streams or whatever.
Well, I mean, no, that's you guys' choice. I'm just saying, in particular, how can you? Okay, how can you, as a
Dennis,
human being?
Hold on, Dennis, hold on, because I am a little just confused. Not that I go to other places. This is my platform right here. Okay, just so you know, it's a great platform, and I thank you. But I've seen one person say yes. Hold on, Tanya. So I heard one person say yes, you can go watch Brooke and Johnny and Divas, and I heard another person say no. If you go do that, you'll be thrown out of Truckers TV.
No,
He is not talking about. He is not talking about Brooke and Johnny. He is talking
I'm not
about.
talking about them.
Right. He's talking about.
Thomas Kincaid with the
Right,
Road
right,
Gang.
yeah. I couldn't think of the name of his platform.
I know who you're talking about, but people have been asking if they go watch other platforms besides Thomas Kincaid, like Brooke and Johnny or the Divas.
Caleb, check it out. If you can't watch Truckers TV, then you probably know why.
Are they going to get booted from Truckers TV?
No, if they go watch Johnny and Brooke, no, that they have nothing to do with this.
So you're just
I haven't even said their name today at all, period.
No,
it's
I
been
know
everything about Thomas.
I know you haven't, but other people have.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying, so you're saying the answer is then it's just if you go over to Thomas Kincaid's platforms, then you're out, which I don't blame you.
Yeah, I mean, you're not out. It's just we're gonna ignore you. You come in here and be all like, "Hey, what's up?" I'd be like, "I ain't talking to you."
Right.
Come on, the guy tried to take my job away.
Oh, I understand. I wouldn't go over there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if you guys want to go there, you're just not welcome here. That's all. You don't get a hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, hey, hey. You don't get that.
And I don't plan on doing that. I'm just saying what I've heard and saw today.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, has nothing to do with Brooke and Johnny.
So people are a little bit confused because there was some confusing answers there.
No, they're creating the confusion. There's no. I specifically said what I said. I didn't say anything about John and Brookie.
Right.
No, you guys can go over and watch them on the Safety Divas. I don't care.
Oh yeah, that was a good show. I'll give them credit on that one.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't care. That's their thing. But it's not going to be broadcast on Truckers TV. That's all.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You got to understand that one viewer a day over the next 6 months, it's 30 a day, 60, 100, 180, whatever. Those are people that are leaving Truckers TV and going to other platforms to go watch whatever. If people are going to stream or be part of Truckers TV, they're going to be part of Truckers TV, not their own platform with Truckers TV.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is my platform.
Yeah.
Well, like that old saying, all it takes is one ain't to make a mound out of a molehill,
Yep.
True.
So you guys figure out what you want to do as as watchers, viewers, fans,
Yeah,
friends.
yeah, right.
You guys choose what you want to do, but I'm just telling you my personal feeling is if you're over there and you come to my stream and you're all happy, bubbly, giggly over there, and then you come to mine all depressed and angry and pissed off, just stay over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't need to hear that shit. Just stay over there with Thomas and stay off my page.
Oh,
You know, I don't care.
I agree with you. Heck no.
Hey, Dennis, so Kenneth says, can he get his name on his mug he just ordered?
Oh, shit, he already ordered it?
Did you already order it, Kenneth?
You just order it? Oh. I gotta make it first and then post it. Go ahead and cancel your order.
Yes, he said he already ordered.
No, see, it has to be designed first, and then I can put it up there. So I can put your name on one. Well, let me see. I think I can. Let me see. No, I can't.
He said that's okay. He'll keep it.
Okay. Yeah, I can create one with your name on it if you want. I mean, it's up to you. You got to ask me first, and then I can design it and create it.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm pasting my name right up at the top of this form here.
Yep.
You're gonna do what, Kenny?
I'm pasting my name right up at the top right here.
Yep, you've earned it. Brianna, can we watch the language, please? Thank you.
The what?
What? Brianna, look at Brianna's comment.
Fuck out my face? Who's that? Who is that? Brianna, who are you?
Hi. I had to get this microphone thing straightened out. What's up?
Hey, Janet. Hi, Janet. What's up, Janet?
Hey, Janet.
Well, I've been listening all day. I've been missing all day. I just got my last phone call for now. So night shift never told anybody anything was wrong last night. So I've been waiting all day for nobody to do nothing. I gave up and called them. That man came and got my trailer last night about 4 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at 7 frantic, like, wait, where'd my trailer? What is going on? He brought it back at some time and dropped it and beat feet. And I hooked back up to it. Now they're looking for somebody to take this load, and they got somebody to take it tomorrow. So I'm going to sit here. And then I'm going to creep my ass over to that place to fix the truck. It's 3 miles away. But I can't stay in the truck, so I got to get a motel room. But I was listening to you, Kayla. The thing with the Walmart last night, you are absolutely correct on all of that. Why this was an exception, I do not know. But he delivered. He delivered at that Walmart. He was already in there when he got the phone call to come get my trailer.
Maybe he explained the situation when he was there the first time.
Yeah, he said he explained it all. Can I go get her trailer and bring it? It's going to be late for the 1:05 appointment. And they said, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad it got delivered.
That was an exception to the rule because I know Walmart don't.
Right.
No shenanigans. No shenanigans.
Nope. Been there.
Oh. Well, I got a.
So how's everybody doing? Hi, Dennis.
Hey, I got a deadhead all the way back down to Lowell's because this load's a bust.
What happened to the paper load, Dennis?
It's not ready.
Oh.
So
they're giving you something else to do?
Yeah, they're gonna give me, I think, a Lowell's to California, Sonoma.
Well, at least your belly's full, dude.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
area.
Yeah. I
Your
just ate my
belly's full.
ramen. I'm happy. I mean, all I got to do is just go down to Easy Trip and park there and wake up in the morning. I think the load's gonna be ready tonight. I might be able to pick it up tonight, but I'm just gonna go down there and chill tonight, check it out. See. It's all good, homies. Or I can probably go back to the yard and then go home.
No, you already went home. There'll be no more of that. Look what happened when you went
shit.
home. This
I know
whole
they were
thing
mad
fell
at me.
apart.
Man, they're mad at me.
You cannot leave us.
I'm not. No. I'll be on tonight. I'll be in the just hanging out with you guys. Not a big deal.
So hello, Tanya, Kayla, Kenny, was shaking babies.
Hello, Janet. I'm here, sis. I'm laying in bed, so that's why I have my camera off. My sis like, how come I can't see you?
I heard you refer to your hair as something. I don't know what you said, and I'm looking at you like, that girl is beautiful. What is she talking about?
Oh, my hot mess hair.
Your ruffled hair of some sort. Yeah. Like, what is that girl talking about? She looks just fine.
Oh, well, thank you.
Ooh.
Don't even go there, Dennis.
No, I wasn't going there.
Don't even go there, Dennis.
What the hell? No way. Not even.
Are we losing Dennis's, or is that me? All I can hear is his conniving laugh.
I'm here.
My sister says hello,
He's
everyone.
up to no good.
Hello.
Tanya sister. I don't have that comment.
So I'm hanging out, and I told them good. I'm happy that I'm sitting in my little cave for one more day.
So when are you ready
I'm
to come
real
to night
anal about
transportation?
making myself a little list of what I want with me. You know, change of clothes, bathing suit if there's a pool, coffee maker. Yeah, and, yeah. My coffee maker's going with me to the motel. It's called addiction.
Hey, Janet, did you hear what Dennis said?
Yeah.
So when you come into night transportation, they'll take care of you.
Oh yeah, you too. Tanya was on me a couple times yesterday.
They will. And
funny.
I think you get a $1,500 bonus, cash right up front, not spread out between your driving. They give you straight up $1,500 cash right when you come over.
Well, I'm watching what you're doing, and it seems like, I mean, my company never would have said, "Hey, forget that load, go somewhere else." My ass sits and waits.
Right, exactly.
So I've been watching what you're doing. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
And that's what I like about this, because I can show you guys. I have bad times. I have bad moments. I'm like, fuck. I do that, but me sitting, they don't want me sitting. They will not let me sit. They got me so busy that, we got another load. Go ahead and go get this. I mean, he even offered to pay me a full day's work. A full day's work today. That's $250. A full day's work, and let me sit down there at Lowell's for my load tomorrow. I told him, keep your $250. I'll go down there. I'll sit. I'll just chill, and I'll pick up the load and I'll go down to Sonoa. It's no big deal. So I told him that, and he's like, "What? You don't want my $250?" I said, "No, I don't want your $250. Keep it. I'll go down there. Today's he let me go. He was mad. He let me go home one day, but I said that there you go. That paid for that one day." And he's like, "Well, I was going to pay for another day off." I said, "No, I'm good. I'm right." So it just depends on how you carry yourself. Depends on what you want and what you want out of a company. You work with them or you don't. It's period. If you're selfish, it'll show. Don't be selfish. Think of the team. Think of a bigger picture. Because further down the road, you're going to find something that you want to do, and you're going to be like, "Hey, I need this vacation time. Oh, yeah, all those things that you did for me. Here you go. There's your cashed in chip. Thank you. I'm going. Bye."
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Faith says to be safe, Dennis.
No, thanks. Ain't nobody
Welcome
coming to the
back, Ronnie.
Northwest, so I should be fine.
Well, when this guy Eddie said, "I'll call you back," I thought to myself, yeah, right. I've heard that 80 times so far the past 5 months. Ain't nobody calls you back. But sure as shit he did. And then they told me about somebody coming tomorrow to get that load, so I called him and told him, because I know nobody told him. Look, I know you're trying to help me out, but don't get me a motel room and stuff like that today, because I'm not moving today.
Yeah.
And he said, "Oh, thanks for telling me," because nobody else told him.
Truck.
Sounds like a big communication problem at your company there, Janet.
It is. It's really, it's crazy. They are going through a change they have this person from this trucking company and this one from that one and this one from that one. They reached into these other trucking companies and took their finest and brought them to this company, and they're all trying to learn how to work together. So there's a lot of animosity between the trucking companies and this one because of what just took place.
Wow.
And Betty says, Janet, explain the Swift thing.
Swift.
Explain the what?
Swift thing.
Oh, Dennis, I was telling Tanya yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I said Swift and Night are one and the same, and she explained it to me a little bit because in 2017 I got a settlement from Swift after a 3-year court battle.
Yeah, Night did the same thing.
I don't think Swift wants me to come on board.
No. That doesn't matter. I got the settlement too. It was for the state of Washington that people were getting paid for a certain amount of things. So yeah, everybody got it. Swift, Night, everybody.
That was a class action lawsuit, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a huge class action lawsuit. Everybody got sued. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
They just settled it out. You know, companies out there do that. They go after big companies, and it's easier just to pay them out and shut them up than to go to court for them.
Tanya, did you read Brianna's message there?
Yeah, I did.
But Night owns Swift.
Right.
Yeah, they own it.
Yeah.
And then Swift just operates on their
I
own.
thought Swift was the higher up.
No, Swift got bought out by Night. Night bought them.
Yep.
I think Dennis could answer her question.
Do what?
I think Dennis could answer her question.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, I think she's just wanting some attention, so I ain't giving it. So
I
that's
don't
why I
have
didn't say
comments,
nothing.
so I can't answer. Someone would have to tell me to answer it.
All right, Lonnie.
Where are you, Dennis?
Hold on. The load's not. Yeah, it's empty. Thanks, Bob.
Well, that wasn't far to go.
I'm in NORPAC here in Longview, Washington. I don't know if you've ever been here, but the big rolls of paper are supposed to go down to California. Well, that load's not ready, and all the other ones that are in queue are not ready at all either. So they just switched me out with another load.
Well, I think that's cool that they did that.
Yeah, no, I tell you, I don't sit. They don't make me. If I go and say, "Hey, the load's not ready," they're like, "Okay, we'll get you another load." I'm like, "Cool, all right." I never sit.
That's really cool.
You'll see me deadhead at least 200 miles to get a load.
Janet, I don't know why they don't have you in the shop. Why are they making you sit there for days?
Well, because everybody dropped the ball in the first place. For another, this is a 2020 truck, and it has to go to that in particular shop. Although there's about 12 in this area, it's a warranty issue.
Right, got it.
What Western Flyer is saying, and I said, well, if they're not taking appointments till Monday, why would I go over there?
Oh,
What is?
Okay, I didn't know that.
And they said that they have a deal with this company that's about to service it, that they will fit me in. They'll say Monday, but chances of them fitting you in sooner are a good thing.
Right.
So I might not be sitting till Monday after all.
Just pat your eyes. You'll be fine. That's what I do. Just pat your eyes. Pretty please.
Yeah. These big blues.
Like, pretty please.
I'm only uncomfortable when I'm out of my atmosphere, when I'm out of my girl cave here. I don't like motel rooms. I will sit in the broken truck. I'm okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not good with stuff like that.
Right on. Yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Right on.
You know, you got to deal with strangers. You got to deal with this. You got to deal with that. And the 3 days in the motel to get hired to come to this company was I don't know. I should have known something was up from that moment. I should have known because they blow smoke up your ass.
They all do.
I did something stupid. I had my cooler. I did something stupid. I had my cooler plugged in up in the room with my little magic thing up here, right? And they didn't have refrigerators. I had my car. Well, I forgot all about it and fell asleep and left it plugged into my car, and I killed my car. So the next morning, one of the representatives from the company that met us for breakfast, oh, don't worry about that. You know what? Just give me till early this afternoon, and I'll jump your car for you. I'll run over here with you, and right after class is over, and let's get your car rolling. Nope, that was not the case. The car sat there. Just take the shuttle. Don't worry about it. Then it was just take the shuttle. Don't worry about it. Then it was, oh, why don't you have the people at the motel give you a jump? Anything but honor what he volunteered to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Good afternoon, Frank.
So.
Hey, Frank. Well,
Hi, Frank.
Hey.
Tanya's tapping her phone.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
so Janet,
Hey,
they have a referral bonus. They have a what do you call it? They have a bonus for you if you do come over, and they'll take you, and you'll go, and it's quick. It's only like 3 days of orientation, and then they get you in a truck because you're already an experienced driver. They rather have experienced drivers than right off the bat drivers, because it's a lot easier for the processing and stuff like that. You just lateral into it, and that's what they're looking for. They're looking for other drivers that want to join. You'll never sit. You know, you'll always be busy. I know Star's going through a little bit with her truck right now, but that's a good thing because they're going to fix everything. That's why I like going to Phoenix sometimes, because I'll go through the service line. I'll be like, look, this broke, that's broke, that's broke. Okay, go ahead and park your truck. And I'm stuck there for a couple days because it will get fixed.
Is
their
Star-
policy.
Are they still working on Star's truck?
I think so. Yeah. Last I heard, they were. Which is good because they're getting everything fixed that she needs to get fixed in one shot.
Right.
She'll thank herself later.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she
So,
gets to be with Will. She's happy.
Yeah, you're only as good as your equipment.
And that's true, Dennis.
You're only as good as your equipment. That's why a lot of companies says we have top-notch 2021s. We have the best equipment on the road. You have companies tell you that, and then they give you a freight shaker that's like dinosaur. You're like, what the hell?
Well, yeah. Right.
Yeah, that first truck they gave me it wasn't cleaned properly. It still smelled like somebody's animal, and I don't have animals, so I was first to smell that. I was like the last person to get a truck because I put a stipulation, anything but yellow. No, me and yellow, no, we do not get along. I'm not doing yellow.
Well, yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to drive.
The sunshine, it's something about it. The sun hitting that bright hood and reflecting into my eyeballs, it's not good.
Right.
And then, so I just had that one stipulation, and they gave me that white one. I went all around it. Things were moving, bolts were missing. I was pointing stuff out to them. So at the last minute, instead of helping me move in the truck, they're deodorizing it, and they're fixing stuff that should have been already fixed.
Oh, right. Tell Dennis what they did to you about that bumper.
Yeah, that bumper. So I'm thinking that the same exact truck that I was in for 1 week, I'm thinking maybe they monkey rigged it. I don't know. But they keep the tapes for you to evaluate something. When you report something, they can go back and review it. Mm-hmm. And they went and looked back at 120 hours of my driving and said, we don't see anything you did, but yet you're going to charge me $1,000 for a bumper clip.
Oh, hell no.
I left the truck and I walked diagonally from the pump. There was no pull-up room at this TA. And I walked in, used the restroom. I came back out, saw the bumper dropped a little bit. Brand new, the bull bar is protecting it. I'm within the pump limits. Nobody hit me. That's the email I sent them. Nobody hit me. I don't know what happened. I went back in, bought bungee cords, came back out, tied it up so it didn't look so odd. And they took $50 a week from the day I started out of my paycheck to pay for this thing. So one thing went through was where, oh, well, you didn't do anything and the boss didn't do anything, the owner. So let's see if he'll split the cost with you. Then it was $1,000. It was $800. Then it was $1,000. So when I'm at $950, I'm like, why? You guys said this would be done at $800. And then the person in payroll said, well, at one point they jacked it up to $2,500.
Oh my God.
And I'm like,
oh,
what?
hell no.
I said, what? And she said, yeah. She said, for company drivers, you have to pay $1,000 deductible. For owner operators, the same problem. You would have to pay $2,500 for a deductible.
Oh.
So
see,
after
yeah,
5
is
months
like
of
that.
this,
We're self-insured.
after 5 months of this, I finally get them last week to work with me on this, and they said it's $1,000 deductible. The price of it only came to like $428 or something, so the rest of it will be refunded to me, and that it should be on this week's paycheck.
Tell you what.
But 5 months of constant passing the phone to this person, that person, I don't know, getting false information, and they're really going to rip off owner operators that bad for the same situation?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is crazy.
So you're an owner op? Or lease
No.
operator? Lease?
No.
Just company?
Yeah, the maintenance account, again, is something I just don't want to get involved with.
Right.
I just don't even. So they said that they would take care of it, turn off the truck repair shit and whatever, right? And
Yeah.
give me that reimbursement along with the stack of receipts that I have for things that I had to purchase, and they said they would reimburse. That is supposed to be included, and turn off the $50 a week.
Are you
and something else was on there, yeah. And I'm looking at my paycheck right now, and they did not turn off the 50. I was charged yet again another $50 out of this paycheck, and none of that reimbursement is on here. None of it.
Time to go see Dennis at night.
They never did what they said they were going to do. So I just kind of want my money, what's owed to me, and run for the border.
I hear you there.
I'm not paying for any more washouts. I'm not paying for any more load locks.
No, I don't blame you.
I'm not paying for antifreeze or anything. I'm not doing it.
Nope.
So now I'll call them again now that I got my paycheck today, and I will tell them it didn't come through. What's going on? And then I just get to hear more spiel.
Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Some of these companies, man.
If it wasn't close to like, I don't know, $700-800, I'd probably, like I have a lot of things so far and just said, forget it. It's not worth it.
Right, right.
But no, that's a lot of money to just walk away from.
Yes, it is.
Come on, Mrs. Dallas.
I don't know. Just too many things are wrong and nobody sees what's wrong. You know what I mean?
Right.
They hired a bunch of people. Let's say they hired about 7 people for the reefer division.
Uh-huh.
They kept 7 trailers aside. They put the same tag on the back of these trailers, yet they're telling me to go out to the yard and find myself a reefer. They tagged up all of these reefers. They're all off. They're all sitting there waiting for new hires. Right. In the meantime, they got a load, and they're complaining to me, you're not moving fast enough. Is there a reefer there or not? You know, you got to get moving. You got to get moving. I went to 3 different places, taking 3 hours of my 70 to look for an empty reefer. I had to drive 2.5 hours away from there before I got myself a reefer.
Wow.
Oh my God! No.
Yeah, yet they're blowing smoke up those up the new hires' butts. Seriously.
Yeah, they are.
By reserving those reefers and not throwing them into the water and showing them there's no reefers, people. This is the first and the last time you will ever get a reefer on this yard.
Right.
So I was late for my pickup.
That's why sometimes we never went into yards because they take the trailer and we'd just go park at the truck stop, so they couldn't take our trailer.
Yeah, Janet, they don't appreciate a good driver.
Nope.
The whole thing makes no sense. I mean, they created all these problems. I don't know where their attention is focused, but it's not on production, and they should have just given me one of those damn trailers and let me not be late for my pickup instead of sending me on a 3-hour trailer hunt.
Right, yeah.
You know, there are loaded trailers on that yard. They could have started these new hires with a loaded trailer, a dry van, and when they drop at FedEx or something, they would pick up an empty reefer and be on their way. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
But they didn't choose to do any of that. So they're planning, they don't know how to plan.
What is
Somebody's ringing.
Oh, yeah.
Dennis
Not
is having
me.
trouble. I see him in and out.
Yeah. He's probably in a bad spot.
There he is.
I ain't calling nobody.
Welcome back, Dennis.
All right, Lonnie, let's see that truck.
Huh?
Let's see your truck.
See the truck.
Yeah, show it to everybody.
Ooh, my phone's getting hot.
Oh, what is that? Is 110 scale truck or 129th? What is that?
116, I think.
116? I saw that the other day. I think that's just absolutely awesome. That is crazy.
That's cool.
116.
Cool.
That is awesome. How long did that take?
Not long.
How long did that take, Lonnie?
Not long.
Not long? How many pieces was it?
Oh, even the lights work.
Look at that. That is too cool. Do you got a collection of those?
Huh?
Do you got a collection of those?
No way.
That is cool.
It's a big ass truck.
Yeah.
Say what?
That is cool. I like that.
Yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, well, Janet,
7
I've never
counting this.
seen your collection.
Yeah, you just counted up to 6 or 7 there.
Let me see.
Back in the 80s, they were selling semis where you turned a button on the side and it had the horn, the lights. It ran off of batteries. It purred like a running semi.
Yeah.
I still have 2 of those, so those things are 30 years old.
Oh, wow.
And they still work. They're really cool. They're made of real
I got 8
metal.
in all.
You got 8 in all?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Janet had never seen your collection, Arnie. I mean, Lonnie, show her all your trucks there.
All right, let me see if I can. Find.
That is really cool.
I'm fixing to find. I got a picture of all of them. I got a picture of all of them.
Dennis must still be having trouble. Where's he at? On 5?
No. I don't think he's up on the 5. But yeah,
There they are.
I see him.
Or buttwoods.
That is cool. Your screen just went dim a little bit, but those are cool.
Hey, He's got a
Hey,
Mac just like Amanda drives.
this on the end right here.
Yeah.
That's like Amanda's truck.
Oh, a Mac.
Is it a day cab?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
right
cool.
there. This one.
That's cool.
I'll bring this show to you closer. Yeah.
I was watching Amanda's video. What is that? Yesterday morning. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I'll bring it over to show it to you.
I couldn't do flatbed. I have
No,
to start off with something else. I want something that's more exercise besides none.
Yeah. I could never do flatbed. Those things weigh as much as me, and Top's probably weigh more than me.
She looked like really good, like she belonged, like professional, and knew what her shit was, even when that strap came loose.
Yep, she's very good.
She
at
was
it.
friggin' right on it. She was right on it.
Right there.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That does look like hers.
Yep, a Mac.
That's just like hers.
It is. Yeah.
That is too cool. You got to get you some nail polish and paint that little bull on the front pink.
Yeah, we got the pink antennas.
That is too cool.
Well, I done painted dog. I
you
done
did?
painted ghost.
You gonna paint
That
what?
is cool.
Lonnie?
I got the pink paint.
Oh, that beeping! It's got to stop.
See, the door's even open.
I like those. I like
That's
those.
really cool. I was on Billboard.
I got the pink paint.
So did you show that to Amanda yet?
Yeah.
I bet she had a good laugh about it. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna give it to her whenever I see her.
Aw.
Whenever I see her, I'm gonna give it to her.
Oh,
That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her soon as whenever I see her.
I'm gonna sit up front and smoke a cigarette. On my little filter thing, I think I threw it out.
Well, this is what I do on my spare time.
Are they installed? You working on?
I got one I'm fixing to order me another from Amazon.
What about this?
It's gonna be like Dennis's truck.
Yeah, you're working on that one, right, Lonnie? The International?
I hope. She called me about, I don't know.
I'm doing like Dennis.
Nice. It's coming out nice. I've seen
Bad, but she was
your pictures.
here. I set her up not too long after you.
Yeah, that big one that I showed you. It's got a low boy trailer with it. It comes with a low boy trailer too.
Oh, the Mac B?
Thing's 4 foot long.
Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, you just sold that today.
Four foot long.
My ex-husband likes to build them things, and I always wanted to build a truck. One. He builds cars.
Yeah.
When I was a little kid, my uncle had those things in the closet, and he never finished them. And I would sneak in his closets and try and build them. All they snap together airplanes and cars and trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you. Maybe.
Frank, you feeling a whole lot better today?
Oh yeah, man. I feel wonderful.
Yeah, I remember them snap together ones.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I kept sneaking in the closet.
But
I remember
like
that.
the one,
Now that I
like
see
the one
those.
that you gotta take the glue and glue them together. That's the ones I like.
Right.
I like the one that takes you a long time to put together.
Right.
It's bright out there.
Now I got another Peterbilt over there. It's,
Did you show him the airplane?
I had to put it together.
Did you show everybody your airplane?
Huh?
Your airplane.
Airplane?
That B-57 bomber?
Yeah. Show it to him.
Those are cool.
Yep.
Yeah, he put it together too and painted it.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
B-57
there it
bomber.
is. She's got her head turned the wrong way.
Huh?
She's got her head turned the wrong way.
Who does?
She froze up.
Oh. Oh, Janet.
Oh, Janet.
She'll be back.
Janet.
You good boy? Yeah. The dog just
I
stayed
should.
with me.
I should be back. Yes. Yes, she's gonna come back on.
Boy, it warmed back up down here today. I know that.
Oh, it's warm and it's hot.
Yeah,
Today.
it's warm. It's warm out here too.
Good Lord, I wish this weather would go away.
Look at the brief little rain shower.
Say hi, Shane.
Didn't
I
last very
know.
long.
Say hi.
I know, and then when it gets wintertime, dead cold, we'll all be wishing. Boy, I wish hurry up spring would get here in summer.
Yep.
I guess Janet done got off.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'm feeling, Kenny, I'm feeling a whole lot better. I feel I feel wonderful today.
Well, that's good, Frank.
Until I heard what they did or tried to do to Dennis.
Oh, yeah.
Got turned my stomach, real bad. So I couldn't. I heard what I heard what I wanted to hear, and I got off. I didn't want to say anything, negative or towards anybody. That's not me. But
Can't
I'm
hear
not
you.
going to. Oh, this is my platform right here. I'm
I
not
hear
going
you.
nowhere. That's the bottom line. I had a great conversation with Arnie about a couple of weeks ago. It was a 2 hour and 5 minute phone conversation. It was the most conversation that I had with him. It was so wonderful. He really opened up, and we was talking about certain things, and it was just uplifting, to me. But it was so wonderful, to have that conversation with Arnie. You know, I told Arnie, I'm not going nowhere. I ain't leaving or anything.
I think me and you and Tanya's got our names pasted up there at the top.
Earlier today, I tried to get on. Earlier, but for some reason, the whole thing. I wasn't trying to get, I was in the chat room itself on here. But all of a sudden, the whole thing just booted me out. I couldn't get back in whatsoever. So I went on when Dennis was on the other stream. I went over there and watched him, what was going on, and come to find out, I have some important updates on my phone that I had to do. So after I did all those, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all are reading the comments or not, but Reba said, Frank, a lot of us feel the same way.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. This is the only platform.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
Me
You
either.
know, it made me feel. I'm pretty sure that Dennis is listening. But when Dennis invited me on a one-on-one chat on to chat with him, man, that made me feel so special.
What time to go?
I don't know.
She's still on here.
She's here, but she's just listening, I'm sure.
That meant a lot to me. Shows Dennis, how much, he cares about all of us and how much respect he's got for all of us and what he's doing for all of us. Um, I have the utmost respect for Dennis. I hate to see what he's going through. Um, how people mistreat him. But, but for me, for him to invite me on a live chat with him one on one, that was real special to me. That meant a lot. That right there, I'm not going to do.
Yep. Frank, you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling. I'm feeling really good.
Good.
I hadn't had no more of the
Those episodes?
episodes. My regular doctor, my regular physician called me today to check up on me, and I was asking her
Hey,
some
Kenny.
questions and stuff about it.
Yeah.
Like, go ahead, guys.
They showed Amanda's daughter getting that cast off.
Yeah, I seen that for a minute. Said she
Yep.
passed out.
Huh?
You got it
Said
off.
Elena passed out.
Yeah, they showed over. Yeah, they showed over doing it. Huh?
Yeah, they took her pins out, and like Kenny said, she
She
passed
passed out.
Yeah.
I guess that's pretty
Passed out after they got the cast off.
No, when they're pulling their pins out.
Oh.
From the pain.
Well, why didn't they deaden it?
What?
I don't know.
They should spray that freeze on there. The freeze it.
Yeah, it probably still hurts though. But
They should have sprayed that freeze on there.
Yeah, I don't.
You wouldn't have felt no pain then.
But her hand probably will be sore tonight.
Hi, Meredith.
She can take some medicine.
Tanya Mara dozed off to sleep.
Maybe.
Well, if she has.
Yeah, well, she's been tired. She worked a lot.
Yeah, if she has, we can tell her we heard her snoring when she went to sleep there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear her snort.
We can tell that she lit a rainbow. We heard that.
Oh, you're
We're,
welcome, Faye.
we're stowing them logs.
She's doing good now, I reckon.
We're stowing
Hi,
them logs.
Diane.
Hey, Meredith.
Yeah, she ought to heal up fast now.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
youngin.
Yeah, her being young like that.
Yep.
She don't need to get in no hurry about using them. Yeah. She
I'm
don't.
pretty,
She don't need
pretty
to get in
sure
no
they
hurry
sent.
about trying to bend them and all that.
I'm pretty sure they'll send her to therapy though.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes. I'm sure they will.
Yeah, I do believe she finally went to sleep.
I think so.
Yeah, it wouldn't been so bad on her if I hadn't changed her off days to where she had to work that extra day.
Huh?
It wouldn't been so bad on her if I hadn't changed her off days.
Right. Right. They wanted her to go back in there today.
Like we got some storm coming in, y'all. Hey,
Yeah,
Kenny.
it's
Got some
clouding up
storm
over
coming
here.
in. Got some storm coming in, Kenny.
Yeah, it's clouding up over here, but it may rain itself out before it gets here.
I wish I had a storm here. So hot in Vegas still. Oof.
Yeah, we had a little brief shower this past
Hey, well,
through.
I'm fixing to get out there. I gotta get me something to eat. I gotta go
All
eat.
right. See you later, Lonnie.
Okay, Lonnie.
All right, see you later.
All right, Lonnie. My nose is itching. Somebody's fixing to come see me.
Oh.
Yeah, Dennis must be in bad reception.
Yeah, I think he's streaming the other way. I think he came up on my
I think
phone.
he might be streaming on the other one too.
Oh, on the other one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
either
it
him
popped
or
up on my notification.
yeah, mine too.
Well, I'm talking on my phone and watching the comments on the tablet. I just rather use my phone as that tablet.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I gotta go finish my laundry and think about getting supper ready. I'll talk
Okay,
to you in a
Taylor.
bit.
You ready to eat something?
Have a good one, guys.
You too, hon.
Yeah, I say. Yeah, I seen Earl comment on something today. He may be in here in a little while.
Earl?
Yeah, or he may be laying down because he's working midnights too.
Yeah. It takes a lot out of you pushing those buttons after midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole different deal when you have to work swing shift like that and then go on midnights.
Yep.
Well, that'd be all right, with me, Reba. I think Frank is sort of a car enthusiast there too.
Oh, cars?
Yeah, old cars, classic cars.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, Reba, tell him about your two cars.
How about my cars?
Nah, I told Reba to tell you about her two cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, last week she went to a car show and was telling me about it. Uh, I don't know if Frank's got a classic car or not, but
No, I do not. Um, um, I did at one time, but I gave it to uh, my uncle.
yeah, yeah. There's been a lot of them cut up to drag race with for sure.
Yeah. Well, um, this one was a '69 Camaro convertible um, that my uncle had,
Yeah,
or that he's got. Um, redid everything in that car from inside and out.
that costs some money.
Yeah. Um, still today, I love that car. Um, every once in a while, I see it out on the road. Um, because my uncle passed away, and he was like a father to he was like a father to me.
Yeah,
And his kids has the car now, and every once in a while, I see the car, but um, I can't get into it because my uncle, um, I just can't put myself back into that car.
yeah,
You know, he was
yeah.
like a father figure to me. You know, he was my best friend. Um, we worked together. Um, we shared a lot of stuff together. Uh, took care of one another. But I just can't see myself doing it.
I don't know, Leslie. Why your comments ain't showing up? But Reba, go ahead and tell Frank what kind of classic cars you got. If she's still in here listening. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've always loved the '62 Chevrolet Impala. SS car with 409 4-speed.
Yeah, he could have been the 350 I do believe it was a 350 because this was that was a 4-speed on that Camaro. I do believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
She posted there, Frank. What kind of what two cars she's got?
oh, GTO. Oh wow. And a 64 GTO. Oh man. Wow. I love those GTOs.
Yeah, that was the beginning of the muscle car right there,
Yeah.
1964.
Yeah. And my sister, she bought the newer version of the GTOs when they came out, and and we did them.
Yeah.
She's got it set up in her garage. Uh, it's only got 37 miles on it. she ain't gonna get rid of it.
Yeah. Well, you
You
can't
know.
blame her.
Yeah. She bought it brand spanking new, and she's got it set up in her garage, and um, she ain't gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, that means a lot. If you can set one
Yeah.
up in a garage and keep the temperature the same year round,
Yeah. Still brand spanking new. She's got it covered up and everything on her. So, you know, I just like the older, like I was telling her, I like the older style GTOs,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, hello, Deborah. How you this evening? Chad, how are you? Frank Kramer talking to you there, Frank, I think.
Or 96 Mercury and the motor time.
Yeah, where I used to work, he's got a '69 Enco Camaro. Got
Yeah.
burnt orange and got the white stripe down it. Says Enco back there on the back quarter panel. 427 with a suicide uh, intake on it. Carburetor set sideways. Right, but how many of them were made that year with convertible with air conditioning? Yeah, I've always wanted to go to the Barrett Jackson auction out there in Scottsdale, Arizona.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You see some nice, pretty cars out there.
Yeah. That that is one place to go see some for sure.
Yes, it is. It sure is. I like watching them on TV. Some of them
That's
cars
probably
are real.
pretty accurate there, Ray, because if any man knows about anything, Jay Leno sure does.
Oh yeah.
Because looks like his garage covers about a half a city block anyway.
Yeah, some of the cars that Jay Leno's got. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, I do believe we're going to have some thunderstorms here shortly.
Oh, you guys probably can use the rain down there, can't you, Kenny?
Yeah, we've had plenty of rain. Had nearly 9 inches in July.
Yeah, I mean, that's right there, the original and have the matching numbers. That right there. Uh, that's what most of these car guys go after. You know, they got to make sure it's the original numbers on them. That makes it worth quite a bit of money.
Yeah, sure does. How did you come by them, Reba? May I ask? Been in the family?
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna put you down for a minute. There we
Where's Hunter at this afternoon?
go. He's inside, Kenny. He's in there uh, playing with Grandma.
Yeah, if Tammy's listening, tell her grandson Leo happy birthday again today.
Yeah, I seen that. She was going to take him to Hooters. Yeah, Grandma had to work today, um, so Hunter stayed home with me. I guess um, there was a couple kids um, uh, came down sick or something, and he wanted to stay home with Papa today. So
Yeah, I know one county west of where we live. They none shut down the school.
yeah.
I can eat anything. No, I'm on French fries. Yeah.
So he missed Grandma today, so now Grandma's home, so he wants to play with Grandma.
Yeah.
So, I allow that time. I step back, um, to give Hunter, um, so that way, Michelle can give Hunter, her full attention,
Yeah.
and that way he can give her, his full attention, without me intervening or anything like that, during the playtime.
Yeah.
So, he has a good time, Hunter's Hunter.
Oh, she said the 67 GTO man fell on hard times and wanted to sell it to a good home.
Yeah.
And the 64 came from Tennessee due to a death. Well, that was probably like hunting a needle in a haystack to get both of them original cars.
Oh yeah.
Matching numbers.
Oh yeah. If she ever once decided to sell them, I mean, she guys hook up with the right people that are buying them, you know, for a good reasonable price, you know.
Yeah.
So since they got the matching numbers, so she'll probably get a pretty good chunk of change out of them.
I know this little town I live in. Every September they have something called Depot Days. Well, because of the COVID, didn't have it last year, and I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna have it this year. But they have a car show there with it, tractor show, and the car show was getting pretty big, like almost like I don't know, 250 or 300 cars.
Right.
And one year they even let people bring in antique tractor and trailers. So a lot of people showed their trucks off too that year.
Yeah.
And
They have that big James Dean festival here, and that's a pretty big sized car show there.
yeah, that where the church is there, it's got two big parking lots, and they filled them up, and then all up down the street there,
Yeah.
they filled it up too. Yeah, my wife's first cousin, he passed away back earlier this year, I think. But he had a '48 Chevrolet that been done, and had a '55 Ford that been done, but had Chevrolet running gear in it.
Yeah.
And you used to have a 51 Ford, and he got rid of it, but that's the one he used to drive all the time. Yeah, the '55 Ford was painted something like that shirt Dennis had on yesterday.
Yeah.
That peach color.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the new shirts that Dennis is coming out with, kind of thin, and, you know, and everything. So I got a list in there. Some of the stuff that I'm gonna get ready to purchase here real soon.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for, like I was telling Dennis earlier, I'm just waiting for my brother-in-law to give me his list. Because he said there was a couple of drivers where he works at was probably going to order some stuff as well. I mean, I told him, they don't have to give me the money or anything. All they have to do is just go on there and make a shop for themselves,
Yeah.
and it'd be shipped right to them, Uh, But my brother-in-law, he's in the midst of uh, remodeling his home, so um, he's going to just have it shipped just stuff here to me.
Well, Frank, I hate to leave good company here, but my wife's got supper about pigs now, so
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna come back on though if somebody comes on there with you
Yeah.
and stay in this stream because this is my favorite here.
Yeah, it is.
And I really appreciate for everybody joining in.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
That's
Just like
big.
I told, just like I told Dennis Kenny, like I told you guys,
Yeah.
I like both,
Well, all right. After I eat supper and get
All
settled
right,
in
Kenny.
here, I'll come back.
All right, buddy.
All right. All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye. I guess it's just me, man. I don't want to. I'm supposed to go and hold the fort now. Hope everybody's out there having a good day. Good evening. I guess so. Well, I guess it's just me and you, I guess. 'Cause I can't see how many people is entering or in the chat. So I guess it's just me and you now, I guess. Oh, cool. How about your all my life? Um, I know that someday I'll probably pack up and move when the time is right. I'll probably be when my wife decides to retire. Yeah, I love Tennessee. Uh, my my sister and her husband uh, bought some property down there in Tennessee. Uh, I do believe right there close to the border. Uh, uh, I can't remember. I don't know if it's towards the. I think down there towards the Georgia line. I do believe almost close to Georgia line. No, I take that back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We bought property there in Memphis, Tennessee. I'm sorry. They was looking at property. Yeah, that's right. But they ended up buying property down there in Memphis, Tennessee. And now she calls Tennessee her home now. Oh, Mrs. Dollar. Oh, okay. Cool. That's real. I guess everybody must have left. Tommy's probably sleeping over here. Probably hear her snoring. While I start throwing some popcorn corners over at her. Robbie Kinney went and got him something. His supper was ready. He said as soon as he gets done eating, he'll come back. Where everybody else went, I don't know. Um, it's just me and Reba, is the only ones that are left, I guess, soon. Yeah. I said, yeah, we've been deserted. They're all saying, I don't want to go back in there. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know, Mrs. Dollar. I don't know. My understanding is from Kenny and them that she's pretty tired, I guess. So, let her sleep. She probably deserves it. Yeah, I mean that's what I heard. you guys were with Arnie chasing them. I heard about them trolls chasing after you. I've been hearing about them trolls chasing after you, Mrs. Dollar. You better tell them trolls leave you alone, or you're gonna sit Kelly on them. Oh yeah, Arnie loves to play the trolls. Oh, he loves to play the trolls. Arnie's like that. What do you want to call it? A whack-a-troll?